54 Hugs H Day Wiggle.
Good morning, everybody, and welcome to the broadcast here today. Happy Saturday. Yo, welcome on in here. We're back at it again. Let me go ahead and get my Discord post made and I'll be right with y'all. Thank you for your patience. Thank you, Scarlett, for the tier 2 for 26. Going to that extra tier of support. Enjoy the extra tier of emotes. And thank you very much. Get our Discord post made. Let's get our proper YouTube live link locked in here. All right, Discord post has been made. I see those check-ins popping in here. Let's go ahead and pull this up real quick. Do. All right, and YouTube gang's looking good over there. We'll get some hellos for them in just a moment. Let me go ahead and turn this down. And let's get a quick gander at the old beard here this morning. I forgot to grab my beard ties. It might be a beard tie kind of day. Okay. Lift that up a little bit. Okay, I think we're gonna lock in with this setup today. Subtle adjustments happening. I think we're gonna lock in with this mic angle and setup today. Let's see if we like this. Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the show, dude. It's so good to see y'all here today. Happy Saturday. We get some HDES waves in the chat to the YouTube gang. Good morning and welcome to the broadcast YouTube lurker zone. If you somehow discovered this VOD via the all overseeing algorithm, I will have timestamps below the video, and I hope you enjoy the broadcast. We do all sorts of Nintendo content, Stardew, Animal Crossing, Nintendo Variety, Zelda. So enjoy, and you can pop over to the Twitch if you would like to say hello in person. Welcome in here. Good morning. Thank you again, Scarlett, for hitting up that tier 2 for a solid 26. We're back, chat room. We are back at it again. We are back at it again. Good to see y'all here today. Toad, Cozy, Random first in the chat. We got Alto Girl in the building. Good morning. You're actually scheduled off today. We like that, Random. Nice, nice. Little Bottoms in the house. Simcetera's in the building. And welcome to the show today, Simcetera. Welcome in and welcome in. All right, we could take this screen down. I don't need to be seeing my face no mo. We're just gonna go with the flow today. We're tired, we're exhausted, chat room. But we're here. And that's what matters. That is what matters. Taco, Posey, Ebony Bow, good morning. Ryan Pert, Prof Unknown. Blueberry pancakes, anybody? Ooh, I will take 2 of them bad boys. Maybe give me a third. I did have some yogurt this morning, so we're good, actually. We're good. Speaking of, let's get some water in us. We got Quelth in the house. Good morning, Quelth. Good morning, Shelly Fish. Lucinda again, good morning. Scarlett, welcome in here. A dose of HD. You came to get your dose today. Snowstorm, Deku Might. Ooh, I love that tag. Deku Might. Love that tag. Love that name, dude. The Deku Might. Welcome in here. Bowling, Boofing. What's up? Oh my gosh, what a name. What a name, dude. Boofing for soup. I love it. I absolutely love it. Calico, good morning. Bento Fox, good morning. Quince 3, Calico. Welcome to the broadcast. Just Ruby, JD Coffee, good morning. Welcome back, JD. Good to see you today. Welcome to the show. Yo, 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 weekend with Hailey and yo, weekend with Dazza. What's up, baby? Good to see you in here, Dazza Bound. Bound for greatness. Thanks for tuning in this morning. I love it when you get days off. It's nice to have you hanging out. It's cool. I don't know. There's something fun about slowly learning individuals' like schedules and like knowing when they get a chance to come and hang out. Because like in a weird way, I also get excited. You know, there's no way I'm going to be able to keep up with hundreds of people's schedules and stuff. But every once in a while, my brain will actually kind of hold on to some of the information that gets shelled out to me. And when it does, it'll be nice when I see somebody pop in and I know that they get to chill all day today. And I'm like, oh yeah, nice. Because like I was watching, who was I watching? It was Mr. Will. And we were watching Mr. Will games, and he was talking about the idea that Twitch for him as a viewer is like hanging out with your buddies and couch co-op gaming again, which I think a lot of us can relate to that couch co-op energy that you get from streaming. And I was in their chat and I was like, yeah, that's what Twitch is. That's what Twitch has always been for me. It's that couch co-op energy. So I love it when I know people are vibing with me all day. Like it's a super cool feeling. Yo, good morning, Ash. Welcome in, Ash. I saw that DM. I'm going to get back to you today. I'm going to make a point to get these DMs locked in. We got Slippery Slope in the building. Good morning, Slippy Slope. Welcome in, welcome in. Tara from Gaia in the building. Oh, we got a bee song this morning. We're bee songing this morning. What's up, Rasta Mel? Good to see you back in here, Rasta. Oh yeah, you're good. No worries, Rasta Mel. Sometimes the follows, the unfollows happen for all sorts of reasons. I'm never going to hold it against you, whether it was an accident or not. Thank you, Rasta Mel, for popping back in here, dude. Good to see you. Yeah, not a problem at all. Not a problem at all. You would be surprised how many people deal with that same thing. Sometimes it's like, I think some platforms don't give you a prompt when you hit the button. I don't know what platforms it is. I don't know what browsers it is. But I know for a fact that one of the platforms you can watch Twitch on, it doesn't even give you a prompt. It doesn't even say like, are you sure you want to unfollow? It just happens. So like, yeah, a lot of people have dealt with that. Don't worry about it one little bit, my dude. Take a sub on the house and good morning. Welcome back. My son always accidentally unfollows folks when I'm watching on the TV app. You know, I'm spending the entire day hanging with Hylian and grinding out on Snap. Top 5,000 today. Top 5,000, dude. Dude, the legacy, dude. What's up? How you doing today, Otaku? What's up, Otaku? Welcome back to the broadcast today. That was more than likely my phone while watching with my 1-year-old. Yeah, exactly. And just as Tara said, like, if you got the kitties running around or cats, sometimes cats will unfollow me because they're sick of hearing my voice in the morning. So they secretly unfollow me so their human has to go look for me again. You know, cats will do that. Cats will get pissed. They're mad that the human's spending time looking at me instead of looking at them. Good morning, Nannerton. Good to see you today. My Twitch TV app goes right to the unfollow button when the stream is over, or you go back to the menu system. I've almost unfollowed so many times. Yeah, you see, it's actually, it's a very common thing, seriously. But anyways, regardless, Rastamel, welcome back. Welcome back, and thank you so much for your continued support and patronage, and enjoy 30 days, all right? On me, on the house. Cheers, good morning. Good morning, coffee gang. What's up, baby? Cheers. Courtney Brielle's in the building. Mad that human is watching Hylian instead of their bee. Always putting the booty in the face. Yeah, true. Coffee gang, quick Stardew Valley question. We might have a quick Stardew Valley answer. I just got the Mastery Cave. What do you recommend unlocking first? So I think you should get combat first because combat unlocks trinkets, and trinkets are kind of a rare drop chance. And I firmly believe you want to get those trinkets rolling. And so you can start getting them. Plus it's just the most fun, right? The trinkets are fun. Second, from there, it's kind of what are you doing the most on your farm? So if you're a big crop planter, I think the scythe and the farming mastery is really nice. But foraging is really nice for the golden animal crackers that you give to your animals. So if you have more animals, go for foraging. Is it foraging? Am I thinking right? Whatever, go for the one that gives you the animal crackers if you're doing animals. If you're doing farming, go for farming. And if you're mainly fishing, go for fishing. I think whatever your main trait is, go for that one for your second star. But I think your first should probably be combat. I think combat is really nice. What's the one that gives you the blessing statue, chat? Is that combat as well? Which one gives you the blessing statue where you get a buff every day if you craft the statue? I think that's combat. I think it's combat.
Guess who's back? Back again?
Is it farming? Yeah. I think combat and farming are probably the best. I think Taco called it out. I'm not sure. I don't remember. You would think I would know with thousands of hours in Stardew, but as soon as I turn the stream off, everything leaves my brain. Yo, Potatoes of Death. Yo, POD in the building. Hitting me with the 22 months, my dude. Yo, good to see you. Game title got my attention. What's up, POD? Yeah, we're going to the Stone Tower Temple for real today. Last time I thought I was going there and we got stuck in the Icona Valley doing side quests and getting the mirror shield. So today we're starting off, we're resetting, and we're going straight to Stone Tower. So if you like Stone Tower, that's where we're going today. We're diving straight into Stone Tower, and then we have to pause and collect art pieces before we can finish the game. That's our goals here. So as far as Majora's Mask, but we'll get back to that in a second. We'll do a recap on what we did last and our goals here in a minute. Let's get a little bit more chatting in this morning, just a little. I do want to get straight to the gaming. Yo, Akella, good morning, Akella K. Good to see you back in here. Welcome to the show. Yeah, plus the trinkets are super cute. Exactly. Thank you for the support, Potatoes of Death. Good to see you, man. Oh, dude, Stone Tower Temple is so beautiful. I've been looking forward to this for a while. It's been about 2 weeks since I had a chance to get back in here, so. Yeah, the setup changed. That's right. This is streamer setup 1.0. The last one for the marathon week was the beta. 0.1 alpha. This is the first official setup. We're gonna set the stream, the green screen up. I gotta order the hooks. I keep forgetting to order the hooks. And then we'll get the green screen up here. And this is the wall that we're going to be decorating. This will be the wall that we're going to be decorating once we get everything set up, right? This will be the wall that we end up decorating. So that's going to be a little bit while out. I don't have the portal up. I apologize, there's no portal. I think people want a portal, but maybe I'll set the portal up later. Does that sound good? I'll set the portal up later. I can set it up pretty easy. I'm tired. We can use this wooden door for the portal as a temporary portal for people who like that. Until I get the green screen set up. Yeah. I'm tired though, man. I'm gonna be honest. I'm exhausted, Chad. I've just been going and it was hard to get out of bed today. So this weekend might just be light streams while I like mentally recover after a long couple weeks. So I know people will understand. Yeah, I knew it would catch up to you. I knew it was going to start catching up to me as well, right? So I'm super happy to be here, and I'm going to do everything I can to show up even for just a couple hours. So all I ask is a little bit of patience with some short streams as I get recalibrated, because I don't always want to take the day off. You know what I mean? Especially last minute. So like this morning, I was like struggling to get out of bed. And then tomorrow I want to be here for Stardew Community Farm. And Monday I want to be here for the Monday morning show. So my next day off will be Tuesday. But I can promise those who care, I will be taking Tuesday off. All I ask is give me some patience. We'll be doing some lighter streams as I kind of get recalibrated, because my body is just shutting down on me. I'm so tired, dude. But that's okay. We'll get there. I'm going to take Tuesday off and I'm not going to do anything. So I'm just going to fully actually, like, I haven't touched a video game outside of stream in weeks. Like since my Pokemon Gold playthrough that stopped, like, well, before I even had my furniture here. Like, I need it. Like, my body's starting to crave personal time. So Tuesday, I'm gonna sit down, I'm gonna play some games. I mean, I've been playing TCG Pocket, for the record, which it's fun. It is a video game. It's not quite the same. Does anybody else feel that way about mobile games? It's not quite the same. It's not the same as having a controller in your hand. I don't know why I put like a wall up when it comes to mobile gaming. It doesn't quite heal my soul the way that like a regular console game does. I hope one day that those lines do get blurred and that picking up my phone does feel as good. But like right now, it doesn't feel as good. Maybe I need to get like a controller or something for it. But like, it's not the same, man. It doesn't heal my soul the same. It's a trick. Yeah, seriously. It's like exactly, JD. I have to like figure out how to like blur the lines in my head, because I think there's a lot of respectable mobile games out there. My brain is just not, like, it doesn't accept it. Dude, new news. Switch 2 will have a lot of retro games inside one app instead of separate apps. Oh, that is super smart on their part. I actually like that. All the separate apps was weird to keep up with. I like that. That's cool. Ash, you know what would be funny? Get an oval board on the door that has a border like Portal colors and painted chroma key green. See, that's actually pretty smart. That might be a way to incorporate it into my setup regularly. Like, instead of it being the whole door, it could be like a porthole. Like we're in a spaceship and you're looking through a porthole. That's actually cute. Hopefully saves transfer over. I would like that, because I do have a couple saves. Better have net play. Not just better have net play. Better have better net play. Every experience I've had except for one has always been bad with Nintendo Switch Online. Anybody else? I'm gonna be honest, like, I thought it was because I played with people over the internet, like, sorry, overseas. That's not the case. I've played Mario Kart with people who all live on the East Coast of the States, and it was miserable. So like, I'm not sure what the problem is, but I really hope they figure it out, because like, I just want to play these old games with my friends, dude. And it's always so bad, even if they live in America. And it's like, well, then what's the problem? If it's not because they're overseas, then what is the problem? Why can't you guys figure out how to make Mario Kart 64 not stutter? Like, I want to play these games legitimately online, and it's all it is now is like a weird novelty. You know what I mean? Like right now, if you want to play NSO online, it's literally just like a goofy novelty. But I've had a couple times where it worked out, and I wonder if it's just everybody has a good connection. And it comes down to everyone being off of Wi-Fi or something. Because when we did Four Swords with Daza and two other people, it was fine. It was super smooth. And I'll never forget that. It didn't really lag at all. So I'm wondering, like, I wonder if it's just like, if even one person's connection's bad, then everybody's connection's bad. What would you call that? Peer-to-peer? Is there like, there's probably a technical term for that, where it's like, it's not on the host connection. It's like, we're all connecting to each other. You know what it's like a different system, I think. It's like, instead of it being based on the host, it's like, we're all connecting together. And if one person's weak, then we're all weak. Because there's some, like, I want to play these games legitimately. I feel like we're so limited right now. But on the worst ping, ooh, I just knocked something down. Okay. Anyways, I'll get off my rant this morning. You're only as strong as your weakest player. Yeah, I think it might be something like that. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Helm Hamburger? Good to see you, dude. Definitely a hardware and interface issue, I think. It's what keeps me on PC over console. Yeah, right. Yo, I hope you feel better soon, Random. Hope you feel better soon, Random. I'm sorry to hear that you're not feeling too well, bud. Also, I missed one message. Cinder, good morning, Cinder, you goon. Elijah, is it true that Nintendo was founded in September 2023 in 1889 Kyoto in Japan? I think so, yeah. Nintendo was originally a card making company, and then they went to toys, then they went to games. So Nintendo has been around for over a century, and that is true, yeah. But they weren't always making games. I don't think they started making games until like the Amiga and like Commodore era. I think was like some of the first games came around from them, and then like arcades and stuff. Then they went to my heart. That's rough, man. Any kind of issues, especially involving legs and stuff. Yeah. Take it easy, man. Take it a day at a time, Random. Hopefully you can get some like real medical attention. Not that I'm here to give you any advice. Please just take care of yourself, all right? What's up, Eddie? Yo, welcome back, Eddie. Good to see you, dude. Direct connection causes lag if one person lags. Peer-to-peer solves that, if I remember correctly. Okay, so it's not peer-to-peer. It's like direct connection or some nonsense. Yeah. Good to see you back in here, Slope. I was wondering how you been. I know you were getting busy. We still got to figure out a date. I want to do it, man. Dude, A Link to the Past needs to happen. This weekend wasn't really good for me, so I'm kind of glad you didn't reach out. But let's do it soon, please. Oh, sorry, I said A Link's Awakening. A Link to the Past. We got to do it. We got to make it happen. Yo, Nannerton. Oh, it's Splatfest today. Wait, what's the Splatfest teams today? What's the teams? Yo, good morning, Lazy Stoneheart. Good morning, Sidey. Good to see you, Sidey. Welcome in. All right. I don't think I missed anybody. We're blessed with Slope and not molded today. What's the occasion? I think it's just phone versus computer. Not to speak for them, but yo, Moxie Poxy, good morning. Happy Kylie, good morning. Shapeshifter, Weirdo of Kings. Oh, thank you, Potatoes. Honestly, sometimes my beard will look good even when I don't do anything. Like this morning, I didn't do anything with my beard. Like, I didn't do my routine. I just took a quick shower to kind of feel fresh because I was so tired, and then I just jumped to the stream. So it's nice to know that I don't always have to like do the whole song and dance, and it can still look pretty okay. My beard's got a nice shape to it right now. I like let it regrow out on the sides and it finally evened out. And it's got like a really nice shape. That's what I've been focused on. I've been letting my beard grow out again because I wanted to get a new shape. Now I'm gonna take this new shape and I'm gonna trim around it. Because I wasn't liking, it was so thin on the sides. I wasn't all the way liking it. I kind of wanted it to be a bushy beard again. I was missing the bush. Gonna be a good day if you're having a good beard day. I'm team morning. It's team morning, noon, or night. That's actually pretty dope. I would also be team morning. I would be team morning as well. That's cool. Springfest. That's dope. Yo, Jen, not Jen. Good morning. All right. Let's jump over and we can get started with some games today. Okay. Oh, I have the wrong screen up. Hi. Double time. Okay. All right, it's gonna stutter for a second. Okay, controller's locked in. I'm actually gonna move my coffee over here. It just makes more sense so I can reach my stuff. And then we need to quickly open up our guide. We are using a guide for this playthrough since we've played this game before. We are using a guide. So we've actually 100%ed this game before. So this time I decided to let myself use a guide. Or not 100%, it's we all masked the playthrough in the past. But I lost the footage. So this time, instead of just all masking, we're 100%ing. But we're using a guide to help us not have to backtrack. So basically, every time I'm in between a dungeon, I pull the guide up to help me find heart pieces. That's what we're doing. So we have all the masks except for the Giant's mask. So we're done with the mask. Stop freaking us out. Chill, game. So we have all the mask in the game, basically. Like, we're done with the mask. And now we're only missing heart pieces. So we won't be using the guide to like get through the dungeon because the dungeons are my favorite part of the games. Like I wouldn't stifle the puzzles for myself. So we're only using the guide to help us with heart pieces and to help guide us in between dungeons so that we don't get caught up doing a ton of backtracking. The worst part is that even with this really old guide from like 2010, we're still going to end up backtracking a bunch because we somehow missed a bunch of heart pieces. So either way, it didn't even help the way that I wanted it to. It kind of sucks, actually. So I'm going to pull the guide up for after the dungeon. But like I said, I'll use the guide in between dungeons and I'll use it to help me make sure I don't miss anything. So at least I know what's in the dungeon and what's going to be left behind. So we're getting light arrows, 15 stray fairies, a giant's mask, and twin mold's mask and heart. So let's go ahead and get locked in there. This game just put me into this mood. I can't explain. It's not a bad or a good mood. It's just a mood and I'm here for it. I think I can understand that. I think this game does just have, as you said it, a mood. I think I agree with that. All right, we're ready to lock in. Mod chat's up. Does it say art? Does it have a Seiya art on the front page? Yeah, it does. Yeah. It's game facts. That's right. Game FAQs. That's right, dude. I didn't know, but I think Game FAQs got bought out by GameSpot. I didn't actually know that. But I think it's I don't think they were always the same website. Whereas like GameSpot is like a news place, right? I don't know. All right, here we go. Yeah, Game FAQs is the GOAT. Okay, stop scaring us. Lady, you're scaring us. See, look at that. We're looking real good. So to kind of catch up and recap on like what we've been up to. Let me check volume levels. All right, things are pretty okay. So to kind of recap on what we've been up to. Last episode, we did all of Icona Valley. And we finished up every mask in the game. All we have left right now is to... What the heck? Get this mask off my head. All we have left to do now is to do the Stone Tower Temple, collect the rest of the heart pieces that we somehow missed, and then go to the end of the game. We are very close to wrapping up our first official 100% playthrough of Majora's Mask, and I'm very excited about it. Yeah, we have every mask. We did every mask. Yeah, 100% all mask. We got them all. The only one we're missing is the Giant's Mask, which you get from the dungeon. Only way to play? Yeah. It's beautiful. So here, I'll show you my stats. And then this mask down here is the Fierce Deity Mask, which you don't get till later. So, all right, so we're missing one heart piece. And then we get one full heart from the dungeon. So that puts us up to 3. But then we have one heart piece that puts us down to 2, and then 4, and then 4. So we're missing 9 pieces of heart total. And there's probably a handful in the dungeon, but we're going to have to go hunting roughly 9 pieces of heart before we can wrap up this playthrough. So that's the biggest wall that's in front of us right now. One of those heart pieces, I know for a fact, comes from filling up the wallet at the bank. So I know where at least one is, and I think there's a couple other, but either way, we have a couple hunts here. And then over here, we got all the bottles. So we got all of this is the light arrows right here. I don't know what this is. It's the deed, I think. So we might have to make sure that we grab whatever this is. I don't know what this is, but we'll look it up at the end, before we actually wrap it up. But yeah, everything's looking really smooth. So let's go ahead and head over to the tower. I don't think we need anything with us. I think we just go straight there and just praise that we can make it happen. I don't know. It's been a long time. So, first we need to slow time. What's up, chicken jockeys? The chicken jockey stuff, the chicken jockey meme stuff is funny to me because, like, I guess chicken jockeys are kind of rare, but once you play enough Minecraft, they don't even feel that rare. So I don't know. I found that whole thing to be kind of absurd because I think it just blew up because people are weird. Like it just became a meme because memes sometimes just happen. Yo, Delore, thank you for the checking in today, and Zella as well. Terps, yo, happy belated. Yo, I hope you had a good birthday, Terps. I'd love to hear about it. And Mike84, and of course Jen again. Good morning. All right, we're looking for the Song of Soaring. Down, left, up. It's a beautiful thing. I thought it was cool. I like seeing kids have fun, man, because like I'll never forget when I went and saw the Pokemon movie for the first time. The first ever official Pokemon movie where they handed us a promo Mew card. Like, that was epic. That was insano style epic as a kid. And I feel like this Minecraft movie is the equivalent to that for these kids. And like, that's cool, man. Like, I think that's rad. Good. I'm happy the kids are having fun, Yo, good to see you, Delore. Welcome in. All right, Icona Canyon. Here we go. Let's lock it in. Ancient new cards. You have 4 of those still in a package. Yo, you're talking about the Ancient Mew? Yeah. Dude, why is everything so creepy here? Sheesh. This place is scary, dude. All right. I think we're gonna need our ocarina a bunch for this dungeon. I don't really know what we need. This place is, dude, Stone Tower Temple gets weird real fast. I don't really know what we need at all. Let's just go. Oh, you know what? We could use our Gibdo mask and just run right past these Gibdos. Gonna lurk. When I come back, the Hylian fam will be 1 fan bigger. I'll post some puppy pics in the Discord. Oh, Minty, today's the day? No way, dude. What version of Majora's Mask is this? This is exclamation point MM. This is the PC version. Yeah, they have been making official PC ports. And when I say port, Presty, I'm talking from the ground up, recoded to be a PC game. And they've been doing this with N64 games and even GameCube games to some extent. And Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time are beautiful examples of this. You're going to want to check them out if you are fans of these games, or if you just want to see what it looks like to play a 64 game natively on PC. Like, it might as well as come with a CD-ROM. It's so much a PC game. It's insane. Upscaled graphics. And the cool part is you have all it's all options. It's all settings and options. Yeah, you can upscale the graphics. I'm running at 60 FPS in widescreen. Upscale graphics. And you can turn all that stuff off and you could play the crusty version as well. Your choice. Yeah, I have. So I don't have a ton adjusted. I have upscaled, widescreen, 60 FPS. But I'm not using, now you can get like texture packs and you can make it like even better is what I'm saying. All right, so I think we have to put statues here, right? We have to play statues here. I kind of remember the concept outside. So we have to like stand on each of these buttons, switch into this, and we have to play the eulogy, which is going to create a copy of us. Right, left, right, left, right, down, right, up, left. Right, left, right, down, right, up, left. I'm not going to remember this. Right, left, right, down, right, up, left. What the heck, man? Oh, because I'm light. So does this one have to be a specific character, maybe? Or will it work once it's a statue? I'm not sure, but let's just be Goron here. Oh, I messed up. I'm close. Stone Tower temples like the water temple in Ocarina. I would kind of agree with that. I think the water temple in this game is pretty brutal as well, though. The Great Bay Temple. Right, left, right, down, right, up. Okay, that's when I messed the up. It's actually not a hard song once you think about it for a second. Yo, I'm so excited to see more pictures of the puppy Minty Mont. Have a good day today. I hope you're getting excited. Homie. Good to see you today, Esh Middle. I'll just call you that for now. Yo, what's up, Didius? Good morning as well. All right, so now we have the soul of our Goron Boyo there. And then let's go ahead and get ready for the next. All right, I knew I would need the hook shot. My kid just saw the Goron and said rawr. He is a pretty rawr character. So good on them. Why am I hearing a bunch of zombies? Dude, I don't like this. All right, can I just get rid of you with a bomb? I don't have any bombs. I can use the bomb mask. That was sick, actually. Mid-air bomb. Mid-air bomb. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Is this gonna go down once I turn it into a statue? Let's find out. Oops. The moon creeped me out so much as a kid, I can never get far. What's up, Meg? No, it's not. So I'm gonna have to figure something else out for this one. So how do I get rid of this statue? Can you even get rid of it? Do you just play the song again? Maybe I just play the song again. Could you imagine some people playing this game today? They could be clueless and didn't know Zelda games, honestly. Yeah, that I agree with that. I feel like this game would be hard to wrap your head around in the modern era if you have no idea what a Zelda game is. Yeah. Like especially if you like weren't using guides. Whoa. Okay, that can happen. All right, let's go. Don't get hit by a fire bat as a Deku. I don't think I ever knew that. Okay. Now we know. Weird stuff. I don't know if there's a specific order you're supposed to do these in. Let's start with Zora instead. Dude, I love this game. Oh, game's so good, man. Yo, what's up, Abyss? Who knew wood burned? Shush. Shush your mouth over there. I tried to use my shield, but I pressed L instead of R. Big fan. What's up, Abyss? How you feeling today, Abyss? Good to see you. What's up, Fancy Mum? Good morning. Bum 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 bum. Yo, Bookworm, welcome back. Welcome back in here, Bookworm. Good to see you. Good morning, Noko. They said, feeling a bit down today, trying to improve my health and lose some weight, and I'm struggling bad. Yo, Noko, you got this, man. I can tell you right now, it's about the long-term journey, all right? Just keep in mind, it's all about long-term. That's the thing I struggle with the most when it comes to the weight loss journey, is the long-term. It's about small gains, dude. Small gains, small losses. Oh, wrong mask. I think we just got to do this one as Link here. Yep. All right, we're good. So this one we're going to be Link. Yeah. I believe in you, Noko. You got this, homie. I don't know if, you might not. I think sometimes you're just sharing your heart and you're not necessarily looking for advice and stuff, so I don't want to overwhelm you. Just letting you know you got this, homie, all right? Yeah, take it a day at a time. As somebody who's going through the same exact thing and who struggled for honestly the past like 2 years, figuring out exactly how I wanted to approach my weight loss, and I'm figuring it out one step at a time, dude. That was a nice shot on my part. Ooh. 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 Okay, now we have to do all three again. I'm remembering this now. So now, if we mess up, we have to do all of this again. You're slowly climbing the tower. This is such a sick puzzle, man. This place is so sick, dude. Why does Link's statue have that face? Oh, I'll tell you why he has that face. Oh, I'll tell you. You want to know why he has this face? Because the developers control Because the developers were trolling the whole time. We need an emote of this, just this face zoomed in, dude. I'm sure it's already on Twitch somewhere. Imagine waking up to that. Oh. I'd be down for that. Lunk. Been trying most of my life. I found out I have medical conditions that make losing weight harder than normal, and American healthcare is, you know. Yeah, no go. That's tough, dude. That's tough. I definitely understand that. I think if I was in that position myself, I would take that knowledge as, you know, a reason to be even more patient with myself. Dude, what do you mean? So that's the whole point of this place. So the fire bats just completely knock you out, and you can't do anything about it, no matter what you're doing. All right. We just, now I know. Okay, third time's the charm. I forgot how much this place sucked. I literally forgot how much this place sucked. Oh my lord. All right. We're gonna pay more attention. All right, we clearly have to try. I forgot I'm playing a game from 1947, and you actually have to try in video games from back in the day. Yo, happy birthday, Nick. Yo, what's up, dude? Yo, happy birthday. How you gonna spend your birthday, homie? Dun, 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 dun. Yo, fancy mom, I hope you're feeling good today. Working and lurking. Yo, get your work lurk on. All right, I wish I had arrows, because if I had arrows, I could just snipe these bats. Geronimo! Isn't there some stuff here with the lens of truth as well? That come later? That might come later. All right. Here's a keys right here. Hold on, I'm trying to scroll through chat. Yeah, I have a hook shot, right? That's what I'm gonna use. I can't snipe them super effectively with the hook shot, but I can snipe them effectively enough. Correct. And that's exactly what we're gonna use. It's coming right now. Freaking punk. Freaking. Yeah, you got this, Noko. Yeah, you got this, dude. I think finding out information like that as far as medical stuff holding you back a little bit is just one more reason for you to be patient, but don't let it limit you mentally. I think you got this, dude. You like the 60 FPS mod? It looks excellent. I couldn't agree more, man. I really, really like what they're doing with... I really, really like what they're doing with it. This stuff is super nice. I can't wait till they get randomizers built in. I don't know if there's randomizers built in yet, but I think they're coming. I know there is for the Ocarina version, so... Wait, did I leave arrows behind? I wasn't even paying attention. That's where my head's at today, dude. All right. Is this a modded ISO file? No. No. It's a regular ISO. So the way they do it is it's built into the engine. So like Ocarina of Time, the Ocarina of Time version, it's literally built into the engine that runs the game. Get away from me. This thing tried to get me. I'm gonna just sit here and do this and... Okay, it's gonna come back. I'm gonna keep locked on. No, so it is a regular ISO file. I don't think you run a program. You know, you might be right. You know, I might be giving you the wrong information. I have to look at the folder. I could just try to aim, but I'm scared. I could just try to aim and snipe it, but I'm literally scared. Okay. I'll take those arrows. I'm literally terrified. Yeah, hold on. Do you run? Let me see. Do you run? No. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, no, you don't run any kind of program to manipulate the ISO. I don't think so. I don't think you do that. I can't remember though. Yeah, I think you just use a regular ISO to play this. Extractor, readme. Here, let me read the readme real quick. Yeah, download to ship to Harkinian, launch the game, extract the zip. Here it is. Place your supported copy of the game in the same folder as the API image. Execute to ship API image. Yeah, so I think you take a copy of the game and then you I think you take a copy of the game and then you manipulate it to make sure that it's being ran in this machine. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Cool. I was just kind of curious. It's not like we needed to know that, but you know, for knowledge's sake, we like knowledge around here. Doom. What's up, alligator? Hey. It's April 12th and there's snow on my car. Which state can I move to where this doesn't happen? Honestly, with the way the world's going right now, as far as like our global heating, potentially nowhere. Didn't they get snow down in Georgia and Louisiana this year? Didn't they get snow down in Georgia and Louisiana this year? Florida. I think northern Florida literally got snow. Louisiana. I swear I said Luigi. I didn't say Luigi. There's no way I said Luigi. Get out of here. Yeah, I think northern Florida got snow this year. Yo, what's up, Juan? Juan coming in with the 2 months, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much, man. I hope you're doing well. My daughter's celebrating the April snow in New York. She was born in August, but has a winter soul. Aw. As somebody who has a winter soul, I can relate to that a lot. Much love to all my winter babies out there. My mom swears you said that. I probably did. Like, I'll admit, I'm pretty tired. You did say Luigi? Yeah, like, I'll admit it. I probably said it. Okay, we're just looking for these. Okay, there's one there. Can we snipe? How many arrows do we have? 10. So close. I'll wait for him to come around the bend. This place is so creepy. All you hear is dead moans in the walls. This place is effed up, man. You just hear moans in the walls. Like, what is wrong with this place? Is creepy as heck, dude. I think that Keese just flew into those bricks. Yeah, I think that Keese is in the bricks. Yeah, there he is. Yo, get out of the bricks, dude. Will you get out of there? I'm trying to shoot you, man. Okay, they're like, there it is. It's like just out of my range of view. That's what's going on. I see. Dude, I swear I'm usually pretty good with sniping with the bow. Got it. It's been a while. Why is there one so close to me? Do they respawn? I hate this place. I hate everything that's happening. I'm so scared. You know they're doing a good job when you're literally scared. I'm actually scared. All right, now don't we have to figure out which one to let go? I don't think I'm supposed to let. I think it actually matters which one I let go here. I'm gonna turn down the game a little bit. I think it actually matters which one of these I let go here. Unfortunately, I didn't pay attention. We're just gonna guess. Yo, what's up, LPK, dude? Yeah, this is the last dungeon. And then there's like the end of the game gauntlet stuff, but like it's different. It's not quite, it's like a temple, but it's not. Okay. Geronimo! Well, that kind of worked. Took me too long to register that you had you already had the regional mask. Yeah, that's no worries, dude. We took a big break from this playthrough, so it was a little hard to keep up with. All right, we have to be on the lookout for peace. There's a keys over there. I only see the one. All right, there's a switch here, but it looks like we can almost get across. Hopefully this switch does it. It does. Okay, we're doing everything fine. The worst part is that we're technically not even in the dungeon. Think about this like the build up to the dungeon. But at the same time, it is part of the dungeon. It's kind of like in Tears of the Kingdom. You know how like you do that huge stretch of stuff before you actually like officially enter the dungeon? That's what like this is the equivalent to. This is like the huge climb that was the water temple. You know, yeah, this is like the entry puzzle, right. And then once we actually get into the dungeon, things are like a little bit safer. Because like if you make one mistake while you're climbing this, you have to do it all again. There's a keys around here. I see the dead. I see the re-deads over there. There's the... Okay, I can play a song to get over there. I can play the Scarecrow song to get over there. I don't remember what my Scarecrow song was, though. Wow, beautiful, actually. I don't remember what my Scarecrow song was, though. I think it was like... Yas flute, Ayo Aqualung. I want somebody to look it up. I mean, if somebody has the time, sure. I don't know if I need to go over there or not. I might have to for like a heart piece. Yeah, I don't know what's over there. It was double. It was like two different notes. Exactly. It was like double. It was like two different notes back and forth. I remember you doing it. And yeah, dude, I don't remember which one it was, dude. I'm such a boob, man. Why would I make the song complicated? Ugh. Anyways, all right, let's just do what we got to do here. Because you didn't? No, yeah. Oh my God. Good thing the Scarecrow remembers. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it was something super easy. It's unfortunate that I don't remember. It was left, left, right, right, down. Are you trying to hit me with the BA start? Are you going to say left, left, right, right, down these nuts or something? Like, are you building up to a joke here? Yo, what's up, Toon? How you doing, man? And Jessica, good morning. Welcome back, Jessica. We can look it up together real quick. I think we used it on the Great Bay episode. Yeah, hold on. You do remember the melody? Yeah, it's close. It's something like that. Yo, what's up, Snowstorm, dude? No worries, bud. Yeah, hold on. I was just looking at the VODs. I think if we just go to the Great Bay Temple VOD, I think we used it at the end of Great Bay Temple because there was like a heart piece somewhere. I think that was the last time we would have used the Scarecrow song. So here, let me pull up episode 7. Or day 6, rather. Let's see. And then at the end of the temple, we went outside and we were collecting heart pieces. And I think we played it trying to go to the Great Ferry and collect heart pieces, I think. It was cliffside for a heart piece. Yeah, exactly. All right, I'm there right now. I think I'm about to play it right here. No, there's a tree there. Frick. Okay, what about the other cliff? Did we do that before or after Great Bay? Wasn't there a scarecrow in this house? In this Skulltula house? Dun 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 dun. Dang, if I would have known, I would have went to the Scarecrow beforehand so we could quickly visit and get the reminder. No, nothing here. Sorry for the quick flashes here. I should have put a warning up. All right. So it might have been even the episode before this. Oh wait, wasn't there a place in the temple that we tried to use it? Yeah, wasn't there a place in the dungeon that tried to use it as well? I have like a vague memory of like trying to play the Scarecrow song in this dungeon. Because I was like stumped. Bum 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 bum. There's no way we find the exact precise moment when I pull out the ocarina. You know what I mean? Like, that's the unfortunate reality here. Yeah. Hold on. Let me go back to the episode right before this. Because I think we did everything. We did all those heart pieces and stuff before it. Because where do you get the hook shot? What dungeon do you even get the hook shot in? Is that the water temple? Yeah, we don't have the hook shot here. Oh, here's me talking to the Scarecrow. Left, right, left, right, left, right, up, left. Why would I do that to myself? Why would I put the up left at the end? Dude, why would I do that to myself? Left, right, left, right, left, right, up. Like, why would I do that to myself? Like I literally made this the worst thing ever. Left, right, left, right, left, right, up, left. Oh my God, dude. Why would I do that, dude? That's it, right? Maybe actually, is that what that symbol even means? Is this how it goes? It doesn't work. Maybe that's not a Scarecrow song thing. Yeah, maybe that's not a Scarecrow song thing. Dang, I don't know what's going on over there then. That's for sure gotta be Scarecrow song, right? Maybe I play from up above. Yeah, maybe I have to play from up above. Maybe I'm technically not in reach yet. All right, let's go back this way. All right, let's continue. I don't even know if there's anything over there. I'm just trying to make sure I don't have to backtrack. There's just a bunch of pots over there. All right, let me look for keys real quick. Interesting. A bunch of pots over there. So there might not be anything. Let's get up there first and we'll see. Am I supposed to go over there? Hold on a second. Interesting. Now all of a sudden I'm stumped. Okay, I see. But there's a keys right over there. No, I can't reach that. I'm so scared. What's up, Lynn? I don't think I'm supposed to reach that. Can I reach that from... Whoa! No! I thought it was going to send me off or something. Okay, can I reach it from here? I can. All right, this is scary because as soon as I get up here, there's a keys all up in my grill. There it is. The keys is like in the ground. I'm waiting for this keys. Hold on. Okay. My life is flashing before my eyes. Okay, there's that spot over there. We're so close. I think if we could just get into the dungeon, we can like... I don't know. Let's just get into the dungeon, dude. I'm so scared, dude. I love old video games. In Quiche, you need help reaching the bottom. Okay, there's an owl statue. Go, 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 go. Yes. Oh, okay, we did it. Now we can experiment. Oh my God. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank God. Okay. Thank Hylia. Thank Hylia. Thank Hylia. All right, we're good. We're good. We're smooth now. We're chilling. That's the entrance of the dungeon. So there was a couple... Stop game. There was that area down there. I don't see a chest or anything. I think it might have just been pots. And you can't get a heart piece out of a pot. And then same thing over here. It's just a bunch of pots. So I'm not sure what's up with that. But whatever, let's just go. I like this song because you go around the whole controller. You go right, left, right, down, right, up, left. It's like you're doing swoops in Street Fighter. It's kind of neat, actually. Dun, 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 dun. Dum, 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 dum. Still wish you had Street Fighter 4 on 3DS. I didn't even know Street Fighter 4 was on 3DS. Street Fighter 5 or 6 or whatever coming to the Switch is pretty interesting. Not a big Street Fighter guy, but like I find it to be cool. Switch 2 I'm talking about. I don't know. I'd say that really the only fighting game that I truly got into like as a kid, like truly fell in love with as a kid was Marvel vs. Capcom. Everything else I either didn't have enough time to play or I just was so bad at it that I didn't want to learn how to be good at it. Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter. These games I just didn't enjoy playing them because I kind of sucked. All right, what am I doing here? There's some kind of puzzle here. All right, so we have to figure something out. And then Power Stone I liked, but I didn't have it. I didn't own it, so I didn't really get a chance to like get close to it. And then Smash Brothers, finally Smash Brothers came around, and Smash Brothers is my main fighting game. So I love Smash Brothers, so I don't know what's going on here. I think one of the buttons don't need to be pressed, maybe. Or I did one of them too soon. Let me see here. Then Smash, yeah, Smash was like my main thing, but when I was like really young and Smash wasn't around quite yet, right? Because that's 64. And even when Smash 64 was out, I played Smash 64 a lot, but like Melee was when I really, really started enjoying Smash Brothers. Can I make that jump? I can't make that jump, can I? I don't think I can I? Okay, now it's okay. Yeah. Otherwise, I played a little bit of like, you know, I played some Tekken. I liked Tekken. I won't say that I was like in love with it, but I liked Tekken for sure. Tekken was cool. And I played a bunch of Tekken Tag. Anybody play any arcade fighting games? Tekken Tag was so cool. I love Tekken Tag in the arcade. So yeah, I don't want to make it sound like I didn't play fighting games. I'm just talking about the ones that I fell in love with. Like, what chat room, what fighting games did you fall in love with as a kid? If any at all. And for me, like, it was Marvel vs. Capcom. Marvel vs. Capcom really did it for me, dude. It really did it for me. All right, here we go. Our first steps into the temple. Born to be a Nintendo baby. Rhythm ones, yes to the arcade. OG Smash and Melee. Blaze Blue Smash obviously as well. Yeah, Blaze Blue was cool. Oh, here we are. We're in. Here we go, baby. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. One of the coolest temples. Will you stop flying all weird? One of the coolest temples in the series. One of the coolest temples in the series here. We get to go through the whole temple, and then we Missy Elliott, flip it and reverse it, and then we get to go through the whole temple again. You know, spoiler alert. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, Melee was like my main game. Yeah, once Melee came around, it was like my main game. For sure, I'm right there with you. But up until Melee, I dabbled in like little bits of Tekken, little bits of Mortal Kombat, little bits of Street Fighter. And then eventually... Melee came. A little bit of Tekken Tag in the arcade. I just wasn't a big fighting game guy because it caused me a lot of anxiety and stress. Yeah, what's up, Ginger King? But Marvel vs. Capcom was the one exception. And as a kid, as a horny little kid, and I mean, it wasn't just about being horny, I guess, but I think, you know, I was a kid. It was, I said that I was picking my hoes. I play with my brother, and I would always pick exclusively female characters, except for Mega Man and Marvel vs. Capcom 2. And I'd always be like, yo, this is my whole lineup. And I'd play with like Psylocke and like Trombone and like a couple other characters. And I'd always be like, yo, this is my whole lineup. Yo, I'm gonna take you down with my hoes. And that that was how I played Marvel vs. Capcom, my whole lineup. Bad. It was bad, yeah. It was funny though. I gotta admit that it was funny. What the hell? What is this button, dude? This dungeon is so cool. It's probably one of the best designed dungeons in the Zelda franchise. And you want to know, for a lot of the flack that this game gets by a lot of Zelda veterans, I always ask that they at least respect that, like, this game really did do a lot of cool stuff for like dungeon design, right? Like, you might not like some of the mechanics, but like the dungeon design in this game is some of the best dungeons in the Zelda franchise. I'm not going to sit here and say that it's the best. I have a lot of favorite dungeons, but like, let's say I had to build a tier list and I had to choose, you know, the top 10 dungeons of Zelda history. 2 of them would probably be from this game. And it'd probably be Stone Tower and Great Bay Temple, because I think Great Bay Temple is the perfect example of like one of the grittiest puzzly dungeons that you could. Like, it's so gritty and just puzzly and just annoying. And it's like when people talk about the water temple, I kind of scoff, because I'm like, the water temple had one single thing that would trip you up, a single hidden key in the center room that you could only access if you raise the water to level 2 or 3, which is tricky, you know, very tricky. Okay, you know, some tricky stuff. Oh, there's a bomb wall here. Whereas the whole Great Bay Temple itself is just a literal nightmare. It's just all a nightmare, dude. This is the Stone Tower Temple. So the final dungeon, the final official dungeon of the game. But again, this conversation isn't about saying that this game is better or worse. I just respect this game's dungeon design a lot. I really respect this game's dungeon design, and I think that it should be brought into the conversation. That's all. I really think that this game's dungeon design is top tier in a lot of cases, and I'd probably put at least 2 dungeons from this game into my top 10, probably. Maybe only one of them, but probably 2 of them. And then like for example of another favorite dungeon of mine is the Lakebed Temple from Twilight Princess. Lakebed Temple, one of the best temples in the franchise. The Sand Ship, in my opinion, the Sand Ship from Skyward Sword is one of the best temples of all time. There's some good stuff out there, man. There's some real good temples. The Sand Ship is one that like I'm not sure about. Like I personally, I am biased and I think the Sand Ship is really cool. But I don't know if objectively the Sand Ship is like amazing. Just for me and my bias, because that dungeon is a little weird. This is different in this version and 3DS. Is it different? Yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't played the 3DS version yet. Thanks for the video yesterday. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem, man. Good to see you back in here. Cool Legendary. Good morning, Cozy Chicky and Variant Hex and Ostrich Breath. Welcome to the show today. Parappa HDes Waves in the chat as well. I feel like the creators for this temple, the manager said the temple wasn't big enough, so the creators said bet and flipped the temple. Wow. Echo's Temple? Yeah. Echo's Temple would probably be the Forest Temple, I believe, was the best. Forgive me, I don't remember all the temples in that game like crazy hardcore right now. I think it was the Forest Temple. It was either the Forest or the Mountain. I think the Forest Temple in that game was like phenomenal. I believe it was the Forest. The Cotton Candy, yeah. And then as far as Wind Waker, it's the Earth Temple. The one with the big Poe at the end. With the where you have to mess with the light and stuff, like all the light puzzles. Classic traditional Zelda chicken wing, right? Can you go wrong with a light puzzle dungeon? Like, you really can't, right? You know what I mean? Like, as cool as the Tower of the Gods is with like the boat in the water, I think it's really unique to Wind Waker. I think Wind Waker's shining dungeon is that Earth Temple with the mirror shield. I think it's so classic Zelda. It's so good, right? I don't know what I'm doing here. Can one of these buttons be pressed? Dude, my little Deku can't press buttons. He's a little baby. He can't press buttons. All right, we're not stumped yet. We're not stumped. We have plenty of stuff we can do. We don't need to sit here and pretend like we're stumped. Let's just go back. We have an eyeball thing we can shoot here, and then we can go through another door. So the way I like to do Zelda dungeons is I like to just respect the pace, and Like if I feel like I can't figure something out, as long as I'm not stumped, I'll just go in another direction temporarily. And then once I get stumped, then I sit there and try to bash my head against the wall. You know what I mean? But I don't think it's necessary right this second. All right, how do I get that? We can jump over here. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, we got the stray fairy, and we forgot about the fairy's mask. So this dungeon's gonna have me all up in my inventory. So there's another fairy here somewhere. Good to know. Bum, 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 bum. All right. There's a vibration here. That means there's some kind of secret here, right? It's probably that sun there. Shrimp Jola, I'm doing good today. How are you, man? All the side and back flips in this game. I've been messing around with a new puzzle roguelike game called Blueprints and loving it. Highly recommended. I'll have to write that down. Hold on. And then there's another puzzle game that recently was brought to my attention that I want to check out as well. Wait, let me go find my notes. Check out Blueprints. I don't remember the name of it off the top of my head, but it's like I think the game went like somewhat viral, and it's like a first-person puzzle game, and it just went somewhat viral or something. I don't think it might be Blueprints. You're excited for Witchwood? I might be thinking of Blueprints actually. I'm not sure. All right, that was just to get a chest. That's Blueprints. Okay, yeah. Blueprints looks good. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out. I think I like puzzle games. I don't do a lot of first-person puzzle games. I'd like to get more into them, to be honest. All right, let's go back in here. This can't go away without light, right? Yeah, you can't play the Song of Time to get rid of that. We need light for that. Okay, can I go up there? I don't think there's any way up there. I really don't want to deal with these enemies again. So I'm just avoiding them because they suck. Okay. All right, I clearly need to figure out what the heck's going on in here. So maybe I can use one of the blocks maybe. I just figured it out. Will you hurry up and come down here, man? Whatever. Dun, 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 dun. Got it. Sometimes the simplest answer is the right answer. Aw, Castaway. Little cutie. Nice, we got it. What's up, Frito? Welcome back, Frito. Your hearty welcomes in the chat. Did you notice different aspects of this game every time you play it? Yeah, for sure. Because this is one that I haven't played a ton of. So specifically, this game, out of all Zelda games, I tend to notice a lot more when I play this game because I didn't play a ton of this game. Good morning, our Odyssey. This was a game I didn't really play a ton of as a kid, and I haven't played a ton of it in my life in general. This is actually only maybe the 4th or 5th time I've ever played Majora's Mask in my life. And I'm not even talking full playthrough. And this is probably only the 2nd official time I've ever even beat Majora's, because I don't think I ever even beat Majora's Mask as a kid. It was just like a tough game to wrap my head around. I got pretty far, but I never beat it, and I never owned it, which is the problem. So yeah, this game, I notice little details every time I play it. But I will say this, though. That's kind of a thing for me in Zelda games in general, because I feel like with every sequential playthrough of a Zelda franchise game, you tend to notice little details that you missed before because these games are so jam-packed with little details, especially because as I've gotten older, I've become a lore monger, right? Anybody else just obsessed with Zelda lore as an adult? Whereas like as a kid, maybe like you weren't really caring too much about that. You were just like, whatever. Like, let me just play some freaking Zelda, right? Like as a kid, like I was just like, whatever, dude, I just want to play Zelda. Like, just let me in, let me do some dungeons. But like as an adult, it feels like a very different experience. It's like now I'm here for like every little bit of lore, every little detail. I want it all. I'm sopping it up, you know? Yeah, I need every little bit. Dude, this room's all dark and weird. What's going on in here, man? Ugh, I hate this room. I thought this room was pretty dark, but now I get it. Don't tell me you still haven't figured it out. Oh, I think there's supposed to be light coming in here. Why are you talking to me this way, Taddle? Just tell me. You're supposed to be my helper fairy. Don't tell me you haven't figured it out, idiot. Jeez, dude. This is one of the games on the Wind Waker bonus disc? Yeah. There's some kind of secret here. My controller's vibrating. She judging? I think I have to do something with these statues. I am thinking about playing Sonic Rumble. I'm thinking about checking out Sonic Rumble. It's a free-to-play game that's based off of Fall Guys. And yeah, I'm thinking about it. I would love to check it out if the community's interested. What? How did I just get exploded on? Oh, I had the explosion mask. Is there a way to open up the lights in this room? I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, there's that doorway. Oh, okay. Nice. Okay, I was about to say, I'm like, none of these statues are activating. Nice. I would watch you play it. Yeah, honestly, if I still have time to reply to it, I might have actually gotten a sponsorship to play Rumble. I don't know if I might have waited too long to reply to it. I don't know when it's coming out, but how do you think we activate this? How do I get this thing to attack me? Oh, maybe I need to be tougher. Is that what I was doing, was hitting the shield? These ones are facing each other. Am I supposed to? Let me think to myself. The other ones took arrows. What would these ones take? They're close to each other. Maybe I have to hit them both at the same time. I don't think bombs are the answer. Killing those ones in the back did absolutely nothing, but there's some weird symbol on the wall. I don't know what that symbol is. Is it like a symbol for a song or something? What is that symbol on the back wall? Why is there a symbol on the back wall? I think that's like the clue. I'm sorry, I'm missing chat while I figure out the puzzle. I'm just speaking out loud. I do like figuring out puzzles though. So I'll be back in chat here. Oop. Let me switch my bow here. feel like I should be able to do whatever I need to do here. I feel like I should be able to do whatever I need to do here. I feel like I should be able to do whatever I need to do here. That's the only thing I'm kind of confident about. We can go up there for a chest. There's a room I can't quite reach. And my controller's vibrating a ton when I stand up here. Like a butt ton. Like as if there's some kind of secret up here. My controller's just like on vibrate maximum up here. I don't have any bomb chews. Am I supposed to use a bomb chew to go up there and explode? Because like, if they didn't give me a bomb chew, am I supposed to do that? A bomb chew doesn't quite make sense, especially if they didn't give me one, but this game is so old, it's like, that's just what they would do to you sometimes. They'd be like, figure it out. Oh, you didn't bring bomb chews with you? How dare you not bring bomb chews? Like this game's very much like that. I don't know, man. It's on the tip of my brain here. I thought killing those statues from the back made sense. Like, I thought I was on to something, and then I'm just not. And I can't really figure out what that purple spiral means. The only thing I haven't tried is songs. Like playing some sort of song in here. Up, left, A, right, A. Right, like we could play the song of storms or something, or maybe like we could get the lava to chill out. Like the oath to order, maybe. But like, none of these songs really make sense here either. That's why I haven't tried them. Left, right, down, left, right, down. Usually when you pull your ocarina out in the right situation, it plays you got the right idea music. So maybe if I go up there and use my Goron Slam. Because like, I find it peculiar that this is, my controller is like on heavy vibrate up here. Like heavy levels of vibrate up here. Like it really wants me to do something up here. I don't think I can walk on lava or anything. Oh, I can. Okay, sick. All right. Oh, did my controller just vibrate again? Song of Soaring, Song of Storms. Let me just play this real quick. Again, I don't think it has anything to do with the song. I figure you just have to kill these statues, but clearly I'm just over fixated on the statues. Obviously, I think I've been had. I think the statues tricked me, and now I'm just like overthinking. A bomb chew might be the answer, but I don't think so. The only problem is I think this is the only direction I have to go. The reason I'm sitting here so hard is... Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I needed to leave that room the whole time. This might be the answer. Oh, thank gosh. Thank Hylia. I didn't want to leave that room because I don't have anywhere else to go. So like the reason I was so hesitant to leave that room is like I don't have anywhere else to go right now. So I was like I really didn't think I had anywhere else to go. So all right, thank goodness. Yeah, like that was the one thing there is like leaving this room didn't make much sense. So I didn't want to leave until I expired all of my thoughts. Does that make sense? Like that's how I solve puzzles. What's up, Smake 'em Nasty? What's up, Diamond Blade? Yo, good morning, dude. Yeah, I'm having a chill Saturday. Yeah, like I didn't want to leave until I for sure was like, okay, I'm out of ideas, right? That's the kind of Zelda puzzle person I am. It's like until I'm completely out of ideas, it's like I'm not gonna walk away. And I hit out of ideas, yeah. So we got the dungeon map. Well, that will help. That's helpful. Yo, back up, dude. All right, and then look there's still these symbols here. These symbols are everywhere in this place. I don't know if they mean anything or if they're just aesthetic. You know? Dun, 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 dun. This puzzle is clever. Yeah. I'll admit they got me. They got me overthinking on this puzzle big time. And that's what it's all about with Zelda puzzles, man. Taking the most simple solution and convoluting it to the point of confusion. And see that the reason why my controller was freaking out is right there. That is likely what I needed for my controller to stop freaking out in here. There's the key. I was about to say, there's no way that I did all of that for a map. Puzzle. There it is. There it is, baby. There it is. We're cleaning up a storm over here. I even dusted. That's when you know it's serious. Oh my lord, you pulled out the duster? You pulled out the duster, dude? That's how you know it's serious. I updated the new apartment vibes thread, chat. I did update the new apartment vibes thread. If you're looking to keep up with that, I did my blinds in the kitchen and now it looks even nicer. All right, I think we're swimming here. I love that this dungeon has an open ceiling and you can see the passage of time as you go. Does anybody appreciate that? Like you get to see the passage of time as you're in this dungeon. I forgot about this freak. I forgot about this weird Metroid enemy, Freakazoid. Ugh. Okay, we can't go in there yet. Okay, chill. What's up, DNA bro? If I missed any messages, don't be shy to repost those messages. Thank you for your patience, chat room. Even the dead appreciate fresh air. All right, I think we have to kill all these skeleton boys. I don't even care. I can afford to take a little bit of damage. Yeah, back up pool. Ooh, I'll take that. Okay, so see, we have to make certain chests appear before we even like reset. Like that's so cool. What a cool idea. Like now we're setting up chest for like when the dungeon is different. Like that's so sick. All right, some magic. Do. All right, what else are we doing in here? A button that I don't think we can press. Okay. And then I really need to get into the habit of switching this on because I think this dungeon has some magic lens tricks. I think so. Okay. I thought time passes no matter what. So it made me stressed. Yeah. So like time does pass no matter what in the dungeons, but this is like the only dungeon in the game where you see the passage of time while you're in the dungeon. Does that make sense? Like visually, like through the sky. But like you always have the clock at the bottom of the screen. Like okay, another upside down chest. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I see. Now we're getting some mirror puzzles. Oh, I see. You have to charge the mirror. Oh, yeah. You have to like charge the mirror and then go over there and use it. What an interesting puzzle. Yeah, you have to like charge the mirror. Like that's kind of cool. What a cool idea for a puzzle. All right, there's some enemies and stuff around here, but we don't need to worry about all that. I think we're done here for now. Let's go. Let's go, dude. You boob. All right. Note to self, do not try to hop back into grounded because you will die. Yeah, I can only imagine. Yeah, good morning, Diamond Blade, dude. Good to see you here today. Thanks for checking in this morning, Spanx and Leia. Oh, we got the compass. Now we know where there's chests are. And then we need to get into the habit of also switching to this mask and making sure that we're not passing up any important fairies here. Oh wait, we just came back to the center room, but now there's all these symbols on the ground. Interesting. So everything is just slowly evolving around us. I don't think these symbols were on the ground before, were they? Maybe they were. All right. I don't think we go down there. So that was full circle. Now we need another key. So we just went full circle and now we need another key. Okay. I don't remember even how you switch the dungeon. To be honest, I don't remember even how you do that. Yeah, maybe night revealed the symbols. That makes sense. Yeah, hold on. No need to answer right now. Okay, we got that chest. We have a door that's locked there. Thank you for asking first. Okay. All right, let's go back. Let's go back. There's light coming out of there. I don't think there's anything else going on down in the water. There's definitely another couple chests we've unlocked, but they've all been upside down chests. All right, let's go back into the water and go to the other side and see if we missed something in that room. Oh, let's go. Yeah, I don't remember what this switch down here did. It just produced a chest. Yeah, okay. Ow. Yeah, can we can't like press ceiling switches, can we? We cannot. All right, let me just double check that I didn't miss anything in here. And I think oh, here we go. I did miss something in here. Okay. I had a feeling I had more here. I believe I can dolphin swim up here. How do you do that though? How do you dolphin jump out of the water? I don't remember. I thought you just aimed up. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, hold on. Let me try this. Yeah, I think I can just dolphin jump up here. I wonder if this is like a requirement or if I'm like cheesing right now. You actually might not be able to make this. So maybe neither. Yeah, this actually, if this was the Japanese version, I believe you would be able to reach this. Can I use the hook shot from the bottom? You cannot. All right, I think I remember how this works. Okay. I think I actually know what's going on. So if I remember correctly, you have to leave the dungeon and shoot something to flip it. But I don't know if they tell you that. I think, are you supposed to just figure that out? There's like a red gem. So when I was walking in the dungeon, I saw the red gem and I remembered that like it did something. So I think the way you flip the dungeon is you leave and come back, but I don't remember the details, but I think that's how you flip the dungeon. It's something like this. Okay. This is the one dungeon that even when you slow time will probably take you until the third day to like fully do. Like this dungeon, especially if you're going in raw, man. Yeah, there's the red gem. See, I saw that red gem walking in here. I think that red gem does something. I think you can flip the temple via the red gem or something. I know for a fact you have to leave the temple to flip it. That's all I remember. Which, like, again, it goes back to that conversation of how are you supposed to know this, though? Were you supposed to just, like, guess? Like, is this a part of the puzzle? Like, oh, yeah. And by the way, there's, like, a red gem you have to press. Like, is this a part of the puzzle? You're supposed to just figure this out? I think this is how this works. We'll see, because if I'm wrong about this, then maybe there is something else I have to do first. And the game actually gives you a proper hint or something. Yeah, like, because I find that crazy that they're like, just figure it out, nerd. Like, I think it has something to do with this gem. Or like putting out the fire in its eyes or something. Oh, I need light arrows first, I think. I think I need light arrows first. I don't think I'm done in the dungeon right now. I know it might have something to do with the eyeballs as well, but I have to like change up the order I played the songs. Because I always do it in the wrong order. I always do this in the wrong order. Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to go any higher. This is about as high as you go. There's the fire in the eyes. I don't know if this gem has something to do with it or not.
Hey, hi, hello.
What's up, Ash? Hey. How you been, dude? Good to see you. I was watching you play Morrowind the other day. The evil laugh. Dude, here it comes. I think I need light arrows. So I don't think we're quite done in here yet. So why would that room take me back here then? Let me take a look at the map actually. So we're in this main room. We can't get across because I need some chapstick and some more coffee. How's the Zelda going? It's going good. Oh, I forgot my mug warmer, dude. Oh, we gotta go grab the mug warmer. All right. There was the chest on the ceiling in there. The door in front of us is locked. So how do we get the door in front of us to unlock? Maybe that might have something to do with it. Well, we've killed everything in this room before, so that's probably not it. Get rid of you. There's that button up there. Man, this dungeon really makes you take advantage of like every one of your abilities and every one of your masks. It's such a well-designed dungeon. Oh, it's so juicy, dude. It's literally so stumpy, man. It's so good. I'm having so much fun right now. This has got to be a chest that appears once you activate that light bulb. Because I don't see any other way to activate this chest. Leg stretches? We might do that here in a little bit, yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. All right. All right, let's go ahead and go back through this way again. That door right there being closed. Where does that door go? It loops. So we're going to come out of that door. That's what's going to happen there. We're going to come out of that door is what's going to happen. And then there's that door there. Yeah, every chest I've unlocked so far has been ceiling chest. We haven't left anything behind. Such a trolly dungeon too. All right, let's go in here. Let's go, dude. Okay, let me just go ahead and see what's up with this. Okay. I don't think charging up the mirror more is going to do anything for us. There's 3 different pillars of light in this room. There's that chest there. Now, can Goron knock any chest down? Is it some kind of trolly thing like that? Oh, just use Goron and knock the chest down from the ceiling, but we never told you you could do that. Like that's some classic Majora's Mask. What's up, Sam? Good to see you. That's some class. Oh, just do that, dude. Figure it out. All right, that eyeball's been pressed. Where's my Zora outfit? All right, back into the water we go. These pots being empty is peculiar. We've hit that chest down there. We've hit that key, so that chest is available. There might be something for killing all the enemies, but I think we already did that once. These freaky Deku Babas. Yeah, okay, all that stuff's good. Okay, I see something that we might have missed. Is it a door or is it a tunnel? It's a door. Okay. Yeah, I don't think you can press switches upside down. Yeah, I just wanted to clarify that. I'm fairly certain you cannot press switches upside down. Yeah. That's something that somebody can confirm if they want. I'm fairly certain that's how that works. So if you can't get back up here, are they really expecting you to walk all the way around? That's interesting. So once you jump into this water, you're stuck. That's something I wasn't expecting. What is up with this freak? This dude's straight out of Metroid Prime. That is interesting. So you can't dolphin dive out of here, huh? So once I'm in here, I'm just in here. I'll try a couple more times. Maybe I was wrong, but yeah. I know the size of the ledge that you can dolphin dive up, and it's just like slightly higher. So this is by design. Yeah, see, like this is by design. They 100% don't want you dolphin diving up here. Right? So like, I think I'm pretty accurate when I say that that's not possible. All right, let's go back to the front gate and go through the front entrance again. We're just going through and making sure that we cover all of our bases. That's what this is all about. We just need to make sure that we're not missing anything before we start to enter frick, I'm stumped territory. All right, we're back in here again. Yo, what's up, 8 feet? Good to see you, dude. Boom, 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 boom. Nothing in here except for this box that we grabbed for switches. Let me go ahead and get rid of this guy real quick. Boom, boom. Trying to wake up here today? It's Saturday. Give yourself some grace. Enjoy the morning flow. You know, not that Saturday means the same thing to everybody, but do 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 do. This dungeon makes my brain hurt. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I'm right there with you. We are at brain hurty o'clock here. That's for sure, dude. All right, let's go ahead and play this song real quick. There's one thing that we didn't do, and I realized it might have been a mistake, but we'll find out in a second. I have all these little ideas, but I don't think they're going to amount to anything. Okay. Let me get rid of this guy. Okay. All right, I didn't think so. So that door takes us out. This takes us back down to this room. There was a couple different areas that we could access in this room, but I think we tapped this room dry. Now, unless we can do something with these statues that we still never figured out how to get rid of, I think we tapped this room pretty dry here. But my controller is still vibrating up here, which is a very interesting thing. There's still a fairy in here somewhere. So it's that room right there. It's got to be that little box, maybe. I hate how dark this room is. Ugh. Somebody turn the brightness back up, please. Dun, 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 dun. So, like, yeah, like, I wonder, how am I supposed to be able to get over there? All right, we're going into the second day. I don't think there's any way to get over there, right? None of my mask. I haven't been thinking about all my masks, but you're not guaranteed to have every mask that when you come in here. So some of this stuff wouldn't make sense. Yeah, there's a little room there that I can't figure out how to get in. There's another chest in here. I would like to get this chest. It could be a key, and I do need a key right now. And an excellent stream, of course. Oh, thank you, dude. If we could figure out what we're doing with this chest here, even though I think the chest is just going to be a fairy, that would be nice. Yeah, it would be nice to know why my controller's vibrating so much here. It's gotta be, I'm standing on the chest. Do we think it still has to do with these statues? Like, do we think that there's still something going on with these statues? There's no way, right? There's absolutely no way that these statues are still something I need to care about. I've tried everything to activate these statues. I'm sure there's something I haven't thought of, you know what I mean? But I haven't tried playing the effigy in here, but can I stand on the effigy? Can I treat it like a tool to stand on? Yo, what's up, Sith Angel? I'm sorry you have a day at work today. Hopefully it goes by nice and quick, homie. Yo, let me climb on top of you, dude. Yeah, you can't push them. They give you the option to grab them, but you can't grab them. They have those purple symbols in here. So this feels like a room that I want to come back in upside down. That's what this room seems. What's up, Slayer? Yeah, this room seems like the kind of room I want to come back in upside down. So we're going to leave that room for now. I forget that my hook shot does that to this. Yeah, this seems like a room that we want to come back in upside down, I guess. Then there's this room, and once we jump into the water, we're stuck. So I know we can kill that robot in the corner if we want. I think you can throw a bomb over the wall. Yeah, I think once we jump into this water, we're stuck, and we're back at square one again. Yeah, it feels like I should be able to reverse. Feels like I should be able to flip the temple at this point. That's what it feels like. So we might need to go back to figuring that out. And there's that one chest that I can't figure out what to do with these statues. That's cool. I didn't think that was going to do that. What's up, Ann? I don't know why I didn't think that was going to be that cool. Yo, good to see you, Ann. Good morning. And Kapow Plays coming in with 63, around 11 in the chat if you got a free hand, dude. Thanks for popping in. Let me get these rupees. Get this stuff. Yo, thank you. Thank you very much for your support. Yeah, unfortunate. I'm assuming the chest in here is just a Great Fairy. So I think I can leave. I think I can leave the Great Fairy. That's a door up there. So that's a door up there. Another one of these symbols over here. I tried putting a bomb up against this wall. You know, it might be like as simple as a bombable wall that I missed. It seems like they do like those bombable walls in this building. So it could be as simple as that as well. All right, we can't get in there. Get out of my face, fool. Gorons can't swim, so we need to switch. All right, nothing in here. Let's go. I will forever try to dolphin swim this. What's up, Twitch Thomas? I think this temple is just a combination. Yes! Cheesed! I think I just cheesed it. Nice, dude, nice. I don't know if I was supposed to do that, but the enemy hit me up. The enemy knocked me up. I think I just cheesed it. I think I cheesed just now. I'm fairly certain I just cheesed the temple, so I don't know though. I really don't know. I'm just gonna go with the flow though, I'll tell you that much. I don't know if you're supposed to dolphin jump onto that ledge or not. If you were supposed to dolphin ledge on that whole time, like if you were supposed to do that, I don't know. Like I really don't know. So either way, dude, doesn't matter. We take cheese. Yeah, I don't care what's going on. We're just going forward. We're not even thinking about it. We're just, this is it. This is how the dungeon's supposed to be played. Yep, we're in this. I'm so caught off by that. So wait, you always use the enemy for that? You can dolphin jump, but it's very difficult? All right, let me ask you this question without spoiling any of the dungeon for me. Let me just ask one question. Does the game expect you to dolphin jump that ledge? Is that like just a simple yes or no? Are you expected to dolphin jump that ledge? It almost feels intentional that the enemy throws you up there. Only the devs know for sure. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yes, you are supposed to dolphin up that ledge. Like, did I have anything else I could do in the dungeon right now? I don't think so. Okay, no more. We won't spoil though. We won't spoil though. Let's just keep going for now. And I'm sure more answers will come as the dungeon progresses. Yeah. What's up, nerdy lady? Dude, that was so funny, dude. Oh my lord, man. This is old Zelda, everybody. Clap us in the old Zelda, everybody. You can dolphin jump, but it's annoying. It's like, it's so funny to think like this is what old Zelda was like. Like, this is what they expected you to do. Like, welcome to like old Zelda. You're not even sure if your solution was a real solution. When you are questioning the solution that you used to solve a puzzle, you know you're playing old Zelda. When you're like questioning the solution, you're like, I don't know if I was supposed to do that, but like I did it and I'm here. Like, that's such a good feeling. That is such a good feeling with classic Zelda. Like, when you don't know if you're supposed to do something that way.
Without sin, cast the first stone tower. Just a quick stop off before a work lurk.
Yo, thank you very much for 71 months.
Zelda. It's classic 3D Zelda.
Thank you very
Old
much
Zelda
for
is
71
2D
months.
Zelda.
I mean, well, you're just nitpicking at that point. Old Zelda's old Zelda. What's the word old really mean? You're just nitpicking at that point. You're just old, and you're sad that I called this old. Dude, the enemies in here fucking suck, dude. They know what they did in this dungeon. The enemies in here suck. Hold on, let me light these. You're just teasing? Yeah, I'm just teasing as well, dude. Much love, homie. It's a quarter of a century. Yo, much love, homie. Thank you. Thank you so much for popping in. Thank you for 71. I hope you're doing well, Gunblade. Yeah, I knew you were just teasing. I know. At this point, I should know your sense of humor pretty well. We do call you the Pun Blade lad for a reason. Okay. Charging, 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 charging. Charging. No, charging, 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 charging. No, I let go too early. I got it. Oh my gosh. Off to working and walking when in the rain when it starts. Oh, yo, take it easy. Make sure you bundle up, man. No need to get sick. Make sure you bundle up. I was just about to say that. So Toad, thank you, because I was just gonna say that, but I got distracted. So the funny thing is like I'm over here. Freak. I'm over here clamoring about how old Zelda used to make you question if this was the right or wrong decision or if you cheesed the game. But let's all remember that that's the whole premise of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Right? Like, in all reality, that whole game is literally designed around making you go, was I supposed to do it that way? Like, oh. So, like, it's kind of funny because I think the only difference is that when you do anything in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom could be considered intentional, right? Like, anything in those games could be considered very purposeful. Whereas in this game, not everything feels that way. A lot of things do feel like super cheese and you're just like, whoa, what just happened? Whereas in those games, when you do something that's a little out of, unorthodox, in all reality, like, you could tell like the game was designed with that option in mind. Like, that's kind of like the different vibe, right? I mean, we had to stop for the cache, right? The problem is, oh, there was a chest. Okay, good. Did anyone else spotted the Star Fox team on the mask menu? No, I haven't. Oh, let me get that. Oh, wow. It just automatically puts you back in the air. Cool. I didn't know that. Dude. All right, we're going backwards. Oh, you're talking about Pigma. Yeah, I do know that I do know about Pigma. I do know about Pigma. I do. Are you talking about Pigma? Oof, we barely got that. Okay. Ow. Okay, well that was exactly how it was intended to go. I have authority when I say this. It's the Star Fox team. Fox. Wait, Slippy? Peppy? Falco? Fox? Wait! Are you kidding me? Wait a second. It's literally the Star Fox team. No way, dude. All right, this sucks. I don't even know what I'm doing here. Okay. Let's try again. The more you know. Where's Wolf? Scratch one bogey. Where's the guy that calls us cocky little freaks? That's one of the most iconic moments of that game, in my opinion. Cocky little freaks. Dude, the voice acting in that game was perfect, dude. Cocky little freaks. All right, am I supposed to go Goron on their asses here, or do I just go through the door? Okay, I think we wanted to just go through the door. Oh, nice, there's a switch here. Oh, it's a timer. No. Maybe it's not a timer. I don't hear any ticking. Okay, it is a timer, just with no ticking. What kind of BS is that? It's a timer without a timer, boys. That's gonna really mix them up. Oh, you know how we can get these fools? Oh, dude. Let's put a puzzle that's a timer, but that doesn't have a timer. Oh, Kakaleo. Yes. Indubitably, this will really get them. Like, come on, man. Like, just put the freaking ticking noise. Like, what are you doing, dude? Like, why are you doing this to me? Do we need to play the effigy just in case? Just in case, let's leave this boy down here. Because I don't know if it's a button that stays permanently pressed, so. Just in case we don't have to do this again. What's up, Ash? Good to see you. Might have to play Star Fox just for that line. Dude, I love it. Cocky little freaks. Dude, honestly, the end of Star Fox is iconic. With the whole, with like Andross's face like falling apart. It's honestly terrifying. Yo, what's up, King Taco? No. Dude, please. Dude, why is the turning so weird? I don't like this, dude. Now I'm going backwards. Just go. Why am I so full of random trivia? It's one of your perks in life. Everybody has like natural skill traits, like you're playing Dungeons and Dragons, and yours is full of random trivia. Boss time? Mini boss? Oh, it's this guy. Oh, okay, I'm gonna put this mask on. And I'm gonna fight him. I think he reminds me of one of the guys from the Garo mask. He reminds me of a Garo. I'm gonna put the Garo mask on. Oh, this guy's fast. Let's go, baby. Ooh. Dude, I can't even block. Dude, this guy's insane. Dude, this guy's insane. All right, what does Tato have to say? The Garo Master. You can't fight him like an ordinary Garo. Just dodge those swords. Okay. Got him. Okay. Okay, so it's just not blocking, it's about dodging. It's about dodging, not blocking. Okay. Let's go, clown. Oh, dude, he got me with this Cypher blade. I just made that up. I don't even know. I don't know why I even called it a Cypher blade. Isn't Cypher a character from the Matrix? Shredded. To think I could be defeated, although my rival, you were spectacular. I shall take my bow, and by opening my heart and revealing my wisdom, if you shoot that which releases the sacred golden light into the blood-stained red emblem outside the temple, it shall rearrange things, in which the earth is born in the heavens and the moon is born in the earth. That's what all the symbols have been. Okay. Do not forget these words. Die I shall, leaving no corpse. He said, this message will self-destruct. You hear that laugh? Dude, I need that laugh for a soundbite for one of our alerts, dude. That is the law of us Garo. All right, so they do tell you about flipping the dungeon. They do. I was wondering if they actually tell you or if you were supposed to just guess. All right, we got light arrows, dude. All right, Chad, we made progress, but I'm gonna be honest, I was getting worried for a second that that we were gonna have to come back to this dungeon or something crazy like that. All right, dude. Yeah, we're in business. All right, where the heck am I? What is that monster up there? What the frick is this room? Hello, freak? Am I supposed to tear your face off? Like Twilight Princess? Got him. You're supposed to tear his face off like Twilight Princess. The problem is am I stuck down here now? No, I'm not. Okay. What happened to our music? What happened to our dope music? Maybe it bugged out. There's always room for bugs, you know, especially when you're doing the PC port. Maybe it's meant to be silent because we just killed that guy. And it's like, now we're grieving the loss of the leader of the Goro. What's up, Minda? We're supposed to be contemplating the death of the Garo. Uh-oh. It's the Metroid enemy. How am I supposed to fight this thing? I think he throws you in the water if you get too close to him. I think he, like, does something bad. I don't know, man. Can I use the light arrows here, maybe? Dude, why? This thing's a pirate out of Metroid Prime. Yeah, back up, fool. Got him. Shredded. Shredded. Whew. Nice. Punk. Blinded by the light. I don't know the rest of the lyrics. Wrapped up in a douche. Did I get it right, chat? Is that how that song goes? I don't remember. Absolutely not. Kapow actually offended. She said, "What the frick?" Blinded by the light. Now, this is epic. Yo, Gunblade with the 5-pack in the chat. The generosity knows no boundaries. Thank you, Gunblade, man. Dude, I had a coworker who would get so mad at me when I would sing it like that. Thank you for the 222 biddies, Oz. Thanks for the Gerudo Valley bits, my dude. Thank you, Gunblade. Have a good day, man. Seriously, make sure you bundle up. No need to get sick. Okay, it's this one first. I've learned my lesson. Dude, thank you. Thank you so much. There it is. The gem has been revealed. Not offended? Yeah. I knew you weren't. It was just funny. Yeah. Appreciate you, Kapow. I just found it very funny. Boom, 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 boom. All right, can we just stand right here and shoot the gem? Got it. Wait. What? It literally flipped me upside. It dropped me into the abyss. Did you see that? Sick. That was sick. That was cool. Now the music has changed and everything. Dude, the music changes in everything. Ooh, the second dungeon reveal. So first off, there's a bunch of chests in here. My map says there's a bunch of chests here that I haven't gotten. My map says there's 3 or 4 chests. So we're probably going to come back and explore this area. Too bad it's not daytime. All right, let's go. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. It'll be daytime here at some point. It's 1 p.m. in the game, but look at that. Dude, this dungeon is so cool. Like, what a cool concept for a dungeon. What an interesting concept for a dungeon. Look, it's the first ever constructs. Look, it's the first ever constructs over there. Yeah, that's so funny. All right, let's go. First door. Why is your shield internally screaming? That's a really good question, actually. I don't know the lore behind the shield. Yeah, there he is, the first ever construct. They were building these bad boys way before we ever showed up. Okay, how do I get over there? Navigating this dungeon is just a trip. Like, how do I even get over there? Like, what do you want me to do? I can't fly. Okay, hold on. Let me wrap my head around this. I know I can hook shot to chest, so I know that's like a part of it. I know I can do some hook shots to chests. Doom, 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 doom. Of course, you don't have to answer these questions. I do just talk out loud so people can follow along. But of course, you know, I could hit a point of being actually stumped. Is that guy upside down now? What? Okay. And then he flips back. I don't remember that at all. I don't remember that whole flip a dip at all. Can we get him to like press the button for us? Somehow? Is that like my plan here? Now he's just floating. Dude, I don't remember the start of this dungeon being... I don't remember the start of this dungeon being this weird. Let me see. Can I change certain things? Can we bring darkness back here? We cannot. Can I unpress those? No. I can just make this guy flip upside down temporarily, which is hilarious. Oh, can I just shoot sunbeams at this? Is that my new ability, basically? Yes. Okay. Okay, we're good now. I thought I couldn't go through this door. I need to realize that anything involving the sun, the light arrows take its place now. Which is such a cool idea for this game, in my opinion. Because, like, they didn't really do that in Ocarina. Like, the light arrows weren't necessarily, like, sun arrows. But in this game, they're kind of like that. Which is cool. I think that's rad. Alright, we have some upside down chests to gather. So let's go get them. I have another one up above us. Okay, we have a switch here. Let's go ahead and press this and play the song. You notice the cool difference. Your eye buttons are highlighted in this version. In 3DS, it's hard to notice them. Interesting. Weird change, huh? Weird change. I kind of like how often they make you use the effigy because it is the end of the game and you're probably not going to be using it really anywhere else. So I'm happy they weren't afraid to like lean into it and just make it a thing that you need to consider using. You know what I mean? Like, I like that. I like that it wasn't, they weren't terribly afraid to make it like a super important part of this dungeon. Okay, this sucks. The whole directional thing is kind of hard to wrap my head around. Okay. Nice. All right, chest acquired. Both fairies, but we're going to need them anyways. My controller is still vibrating here, which tells me there's maybe there's more here. Tells me there's actually more here potentially. Okay, I see where the more is probably at. grab ourselves a quick hook shot. So how could we make this appear? I'm assuming it's just going to appear after I do something in the room, right? Are there more switches that I missed? There's a key door over there. Oh, there's the sun. I see the sun symbol. Oh, ouchies. Flippy dippy dudes. Flippy dippy dudes. Ooh. Okay, I like how the Dekus don't take fall damage. That's pretty cute, actually. Hope everyone's having a good Saturday. Thanks for coming to hang out for some Metroid, or excuse me, I've been saying Metroid all morning as a joke, some Majora's Mask. I appreciate y'all coming and vibing here. I wasn't sure what I wanted to do today, so I thought this would be fun. Oh, it appeared upside down. Well, ain't that about a B word? So we have to come back in here. We almost should just go back and do it right now, but okay, then that one appeared. Good. So we're not terribly far from the entrance, so I'm tempted to just go back and flip the dungeon real quick and get that chest and then go back into the other flip. But I'm sure that there's more than one dungeon that we're gonna need to... I'm sure there's more than one chest, excuse me, that we're gonna need to flip everything for, so it might not really matter if we flip right now or not, you know? So yeah, what's everyone getting into this Saturday? What are we gaming on here? What are we gaming on here on the weekend? You know that's my favorite question. What the frick is going on in this room? Oh, there is lava above us. I don't like that. Did we just flip the whole dungeon? Or just this room? Just this room. Interesting. So there's inter-dungeon flips. That's kind of cool. I wasn't expecting that. But I just ran out of magic. What a boob. Oops. Okay, we need magic. That's not good. Hopefully there's some down there. Boom, boom, boom. I'm pretty sure I need magic to go forward here. Oops. Haven't gamed yet. Drinking coffee and enjoying this? Nice. Ooh. All right, let's see if there's some magic here. Arrows. Arrows. Reading and chilling this morning. Nice. No magic here either. All right, we might actually have to leave the whole area to go get some magic. Let's go this way and see where this goes real quick. Okay, I don't want to go this way. Got my big old coffee, big old mess to clean up in Animal Crossing. Oh, we get through here. Here we go. I couldn't find how to get back. There should be some magic in the first room here. Unfortunate not to have magic here. Nope. That was something that they solved in Modern Zelda that I'm not too upset that they solved. There we go. I'm not too upset that they solved situations where like you don't have magic power and you have to backtrack for it. Like that does feel a little icky, but also it was a part of traditional Zelda to feel like you needed to be prepared to go in a dungeon. Like I have 6 potion or bottles. I could have pulled some money out of the bank and I could have purchased myself some potions, you know, like, so it's kind of an interesting idea. Like on one hand, it provided this true dungeon explorer kind of vibe where you had to actually pay attention to your resources. But on the other hand, it caused like these tedious moments where you couldn't progress in a dungeon because you ran out of magic. Like this happened a lot in A Link to the Past. In A Link to the Past, Turtle Rock, I remember as a kid, the amount of times in A Link to the Past Turtle Rock that I had to leave the dungeon to go get magic. And it just felt real bad. It was like, dude, like I have to leave the dungeon to go get magic and I have to come all the way back to the dungeon just to like progress. And it did feel like kind of icky. So I think there's a conversation for like both styles of game design, right? Oh, and then they gave me some magic in this room. Of course they did. After I needed it. Like, thanks. Such troll game design. What's up with the Majora's Mask symbol here? Okay, we have to get this block over there. I see. This is fun, dude. This is a fun dungeon. This is cool stuff. Good morning, Miguel. And good morning, Pete. Good to see you back in here, Pete. You're mesmerized by blueprints. I might have to check blueprints out. It seems like I might have to do that. I think I understand what I have to do. We want this block to be like in the middle, right? Then we need to flip it again. This is such a cool puzzle. This is so cool. All right.
Less than 3.
Let me get some more arrows and some more magic here. Yo, good morning. How you doing today, Caprice? Good to see you back in here. Or Corpses. Yo, Nupu coming in with 7 months. Thanks for the love here, Nupu. I think we're good there. I think you're making really good time. We're not doing too bad. We got stumped for about a half a day. But I think once we got past the stump, we're making good time. I'm like a little nervous about the time, but I appreciate you saying that. Because like, yeah, I think we're making like pretty decent time. And the only thing we have to do is after we beat the dungeon, we have to go drop the fairies off. And that's the only thing we have to make sure we do, because we have to go get our great fairy, our fairy sword. So, once we get the fairies, like as long as we have enough time to get to the great fairy at the end, then everything's good. Now, I think there still might be some stuff that we end up missing here. I think there's some secrets and stuff we missed around the area, but that's okay. Once we reset the cycle, we can come back. I think we'll try to get every chest out of the dungeon, though, before we leave. Like, you know, per usual. We could probably just jump from here. Husband and I have been playing Cat Quest 3. It's been so cute and fun for a couch co-op. Highly recommended. Ooh. I feel like I'm training for my final run. Oh, mini boss time. You can use the mini map to fight this guy. So we want to switch to regular arrows. See, you can use the mini map. That was too fast. See, there's little red dots. There's a little red dot that appears wherever he is. It's actually super cheese. This is like the third time you fight this guy in this game. I wonder if there's like any lore on why you have to fight this guy so many times. Still trying to play Grounded again, but I gave up quickly, so now nothing. That's fair. Picking up a game that you haven't played in a while is always treacherous territory, you know? Oh, it's this room. It's this freaking room. This room that stumped me forever. It's this dumb room, dude. I'm mad. I don't even want to be here. I hate this place. All right, I think we have to go through here. No, we don't. Okay, then how do we get upstairs? Is there a gem to flip this room? There's not. So I think we had to spawn that chest, but we have to leave and find a different way here. Can I climb up this? Oh, I can use my hook shot to the chest up there. They tried to play me. They tried to play me, dude. They tried to get me to overthink. They tried to get me to overthink. And not happening. Not today, Junior. All right, we're good. Let's get out of here. This is what I look like when I wake up in the morning before I put my face on. Whoa, a Poe in the middle of the air? I'm imagining I have to kill this thing. All right, come on, do your thing, dude. Maybe not, but got it. I do enough damage to one tap it. So that's good. Okay, or we're just gonna reset the room and have to do it again. Cool. Great. Good conversation. Before you put the beard on. I wonder if I can just light arrow them. It might be a solution to everything. All right, there's no fairy here. The stone mask might work. I'm just wondering if they want me to kill them because there's some kind of chest in here. That's a good question, though. Got him. Shredded. Light arrow supremacy. I don't think I need you, Poe. I'm gonna regret if I... Okay, so we can get through there or we can go over there. This is a weird room, man. This is so much fun. Like, having this whole dungeon flipped like this is so cool. Oh, frick. It's one of these guys. What? Is he blowing up? Ah, I see. So he smashes his head if he's upside down. That's kind of a cool mechanic, actually. So normally he tries to smash you, but if he's upside down, then he just blows up. That's kind of cool. Okay, is that everything? Nope. All All right, let's go hit this switch. Bum, 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 bum. The eulogy of emptiness. All right, chest acquired. Pretty important chest to come and get as well. So happy about that. All right, let's go. Before we go to this door behind me, let's go over there. I think there's something over there. Sounds like an upbeat song. It does, kind of. Yeah, it does. Yeah, let's see if there's something in here. Can we go in here? Oh, we literally cannot go in here. Okay. That not accessible in upside down world. I just realized we're in the upside down. What's up, Ace Mage? We're in the upside down, chat. Stranger Things, anybody? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, you see the Metroid beast popping off up there? What are you doing up there, dude? You need to chill. All right, let's go over here. Oh, he almost knocked me off. Stranger Things mentioned. Okay, another upside down chest appeared. So we are going to have to flip the dungeon again, but I think you have to flip it to get to the boss anyways. So if I remember, I think this dungeon does have a pretty decent flow to it in that sense, where you go through the dungeon once, then you go through the dungeon flipped, then you go back to the dungeon regular and you wrap it up. Like, I don't think it makes you go back and forth a bunch. So I what the heck? Flying pots? Chill. Okay, that didn't work the way that I hoped. Oh, screw this tactical flying BS. All right, let's try again. Yeah, we are at 60 frames here. Oh, there's got to be a way to kill those things ahead of time, dude. There's got to be. Yeah, thank goodness. Okay, it didn't kill all of them, but I think I can work with this. What I did is I made them bump into each other. Yo, what's up, Mill? How you doing today? Okay. I never hit that switch over there. There's still 2 chests left in here. One's over there, it looks like. We're not done yet. What's up, Exhaustion? These are the guys that take your ability away to like pull your sword out or something. All right, some boxes. Lots of loot here. Another fight. What? Dracula? Huh? What is this? Oh, it's a freak on a leash. Oh my god, I don't remember this at all. What is this? Okay. Shredded. Okay, so it's a pretty simple fight. It's just scary. And it's getting a little harder as we go. I'm running out of magic. This is actually terrifying. What is this guy? What's the lore behind this guy? I can't see. I'm being so... That's it. I'm popping off. I'm killing your bats. I don't care. I'm fighting back. Yeah, you like that? I'm farming your keys, dude. No, lock on him. Lock on him. Lock on the guy. Don't stare in the wrong direction. Oh my lord. Okay, you don't need light arrows. Shredded. Whew, good thing we brought a fairy with us, dude. This is crazy. I need magic, dude. Dude, they're not giving me magic. I got magic. It's the keys. The keys give you magic. That's what I thought. Okay. Woo! Okay, keys give you magic. Shredded. That's what I thought. I'm like, dude, there's no way they're not going to give me magic in this fight. I know this game's old, but it ain't that old, dude. I'm like, no way. Okay, how are you blocking me twice in a row, though? Got him. All right, now we're out of magic again. Nope, we got it back instantly. Wow, good luck. All right, block the attack. Shredded. Ooh, man, this guy was trying to whoop on me, dude. This dude was trying to whoop on me. You see that? He whooped on me, dude. Whew. An actual challenge as all the bats burn and the scythe fades. Oh, that was metal. That dude was kind of metal. He was like between scary, kooky, and like metal. Yeah, he was spanking me. He was spanking me a bit. All right, we got the boss key, which is massive. So I think you keep that. So like we got the boss key. So we're ready. We're just entering the third day and we got the boss key. But we have yet to see the boss door, which doesn't make me confident. It's like not having the boss door doesn't instill confidence though. It's like a little bit like we're still kind of don't know what we're doing here. Freak, I hate these. I hate these. There we go. Oof. You've been loving Monster Hunter Wilds? Dude, Monster Hunter Wilds looks good. I think a lot of people have been enjoying that. Check back later. Yeah, no problem, dude. Thanks for hanging out for as long as you have. Appreciate you, homie. Throw up a lurk if you can. If not, no worries. This is a moment for me to shout out the YouTube gang. If you're out there enjoying the show on YouTube, make sure you hit that like button. And I just want to let you all know we hit 10 channel members over on YouTube for the first time ever, which is super cool. And it means I was able to add more emotes to our collection. So we have 4 more, I believe, or 3 more emotes to the YouTube members. You can use the emotes in the YouTube comment section or the live chat if we ever do like live chat. So it's actually still kind of useful because of that fact. And I just wanted to say thank you. Thank you for the support over there. Enjoy the new emotes. And again, if you're enjoying the show, don't be afraid to hit that like button. And of course, if you're new, consider hitting the subscribe as well. Do we just have to backtrack here? Do we just backtrack now? This is where I'm a little stumped. Are we just backtracking? I think we are. I think we're just backtracking here. And we're going to see if we can just go right past the pose. We're going to just see if we can go right past the pose here. Man, that mini boss was scary, dude. That mini boss was scary, dude. I thought I was about to pop a fairy on him. Yeah, are we just backtracking? Backtracking feels wrong here. But maybe not. Maybe not. And let's go ahead and grab our Great Fairy Mask so we can make sure we're not missing any fairies as we backtrack here. When you get tired of hunting monsters, you go and farm SOS Friends of Mineral Town. Nice, dude. That's a good game rotation in my opinion. All right, so then we have to Missy Elliott this room. Then go to the center and then go back. And actually, we don't even have to do that. All right. We can just go straight across. And there's actually a door we can go through. Did we... Wait a second. There's also a door right here. Gonna play some Wild World for the first time. Say what? Yeah, the flip it and reverse it. That's right, dude. That's this whole dungeon. Oh, it's the same. It doesn't matter. It's the same door. What? How trippy is that? Yo, chill. Chill, B, chill. Yeah, Helmosaurs. That was my first thought as well. Is it's basically the creatures from Twilight. Anyone else see Missy Elliott at Coachella? I saw your message in the general chat. I thought that was pretty cool. I'm glad you were enjoying some live music or, you know, I think you were watching it on YouTube. Still live music. All right, so do we go and flip the dungeon back now? Now that we got the boss key, was that everything that we were attempting to do? We have 11 of the 15 fairies with a couple chests. I think we might be flipping the dungeon back here. Whoa. Did it just send me all the way back to the front? There's no way, right? It might have. I might have to teleport back up top. I do have to teleport back up top, I think. Frick. All right, hold on. Let me play the song of teleport here. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. Okay, I was overthinking. I was about to be so sad. It's really not a big deal. Okay, sick. I'm playing this on PC, !MM. There is actually a full blown out PC port of this game. And you can check it out. Yeah, let me restock. Let me get this fairy. Come on. Hello? Thank you. Okay. All right, let's flip this. It was really good. More today and tomorrow. That's super cool that they're live streaming it. I really like that. I actually think that's really, really rad. Yeah, thanks for putting a blurb in the Discord. This dungeon takes it out of you. That was one of the reasons why I wasn't even sure I wanted to play this today, because I'm so tired. I was like, dude, I should just play Mario Odyssey and relax. And then I stopped myself and said, nah, man, you can do it. You're a big Zelda fan. You're a vet at the series. You know, I had to talk myself up. You know, I had to ramp myself up. So I was talking myself up like, nah, you got this, homie. Don't even worry about it. Play hard to get. No, I don't want to heal you. Oh, yeah, I could see the face of the fairy now. HDes pout status. The self-pep talk in the mirror. Zelda be like that sometimes. Yeah. I was like, dude, do I even want to think this hard today? But I really don't want to keep leaving our Majora's Mask playthrough hanging. Like, we got to get through these Zelda games. So it was the right thing to do to play this today. And I'm happy. I have no regrets. Even if I am starting to get to the third day and I'm getting scared. I'm getting scared here. We're getting third day status. All right, we got our 12th stray fairy. All right, let's go back through the dungeon and get a couple more chests that we left behind and see if there's anything else we can do now that we have the ability to shoot light arrows. Right, we can see there might be some stuff we can do here. Oh. I don't know if I want to even go this way. I think going the other way would make more sense, actually. Let's just go the other way first. I don't think it matters, actually, but I'm just gonna go the other way. I really don't think it matters. Seeing significant differences. Really gonna lurk now? All right. I can tell you that anytime they remaster a Zelda game, a lot of times the differences are just making stuff more streamlined, right? Like, that's what it's about. Like, they make things more streamlined and like a little bit simpler to approach. Can you open chest underwater? You totally can, right? Yeah. All right, cool. Got this. All right, stray fairy number 13. So 2 more stray fairies and we are done with the stray fairies. Let me put on the fairy mask and see what's up with this boob of a room real quick. Make sure there's any more. No more. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, we're back in this room again, which we've already completed. Chest there, door over here. No more fairies in this room. We can leave. No more chest as well. Now we go back to this room. See, we're kind of looping all the way where we went to get the light arrows right now. So kind of unnecessary backtracking, but let's just go ahead and do it anyways. I really do think we had to go through that other door, unfortunately. That's the only 2 chests that I technically like re-unlocked there, so oh. So like I think those are the only 2 chests I had to come back for, and they're just fairies. So I have a key. I see. I have 1 key. Where did I see a locked door? Oh, frick. I didn't think about that. Dude, the controls for this are so wonky. I didn't think about that. We need a locked door. We're looking for a locked door. Okay. We might end up actually flipping the dungeon again because I didn't realize I had a regular key as well. Yeah, we could very well end up re-flipping the... My 2-year-old and I had an awesome time watching you play Paper Mario on your days off. Aw, I'm glad y'all enjoyed the content, dude. That makes me super happy. All right, let's jump down here. We didn't jump down here last time we were here. Anything down here worth our time? Just a fairy. We'll grab the fairy in case things get dicey. Okay, there is a chest that unlocks down here. Oh, I see. There's some kind of chamber above us. We have to flip the dungeon. We've never been in there. Okay, I think I know. Okay, I have a couple ideas. Yes. Yes, this room made me realize some of my mistakes here. Okay. I know where I've been missing stuff. And I think we actually did want to be flipped right now. I think we did, because we missed some things. We should have done this before we flipped the temple. I'm realizing this should have been done before we flipped the temple. That's what I'm realizing right now. We should have did this before we flipped the temple. As soon as we got the light arrows, we should have acknowledged that there were a couple things that we didn't do, and we should have did those first. Right here is a perfect example. Now, I don't know if I can do anything here at the moment. I need to go all the way around. So here, let me go all the way around. Is this the direction I want? Yes, it is. Okay, and we have to do these songs. I was really trying to avoid doing these stupid songs again. And it just kind of made me have to backtrack some more. So, you know, it is what it is, dude. Okay. All right, let's get rid of these boobs real quick. All right. Yeah, this dungeon starts to wear on your patience. And that's like, it's designed. I call these types of situations in gaming like patience, endurance. Like patience, endurance, where you're like expected to like do enough repeated tasks that your brain starts to turn to mush a little bit. Like they know what they're doing. They're not just testing your ability to solve puzzles. Your patience is being tested while you play these games. What's up, Jusette? And good morning, Lizzie J. Right, your perseverance, like your ability to keep pushing, and like even though you start, like your ability to trudge on. Exactly, perseverance is perfect. Your ability to trudge on because you know you're starting to get worn down. You're like, oh, I fought too many bosses. I figured out like almost this whole dungeon, but we're at the like edge of the dungeon, and all we want is to like be done with it. And they know that. They know that they're getting you here. Okay, so then we go back to the water area. And we can hit that switch. We can get a couple more chests. I don't know where the key door is. That's the one thing I'm not sure about. The one thing I'm not sure about is I don't know where this key door is that I need. But I think it's in the upside down. Okay, so was this just for the freaking rupees? Because I'm going to be sad if that's the case. It might have just been for the rupees. Okay. Oh, I do feel a chest here. So there is a chest here. It's all about how do we activate that chest, right? So, I mean, are we going to see if we can get thrown up there again? Yeah, okay. I see. Thank you. I think that's intentional, chat. I feel like that's a very intentional mechanic there. And then there's a switch over here I need to press. And now I need to figure out how to get over there. Yeah, they want me to dolphin swim this as well. Dude, get these dolphin swim mechanics out of here. I'm honestly not terrible at swimming in the game, but got it. Switch pressed. Chest appeared. Boom. Feeds into my theory that game devs are sadist. Yeah, game devs are nothing but a bunch of kekleos. That's what I like to say. I like to use the term kekleo. It's a BTTV emote. I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck in the water. Hold on. You need to throw me again. Because I don't have the right mask on. All right. Like, look at that. Like that. Like, are they gonna make me walk through this whole dungeon again just to get this? Yeah, they are, dude. They are, dude. They're such scumbags, dude. All right, let's go. By the time I sit there and get this jump perfect, just leaving makes more sense. I'm just gonna be real. Like, literally just going all the way back through again makes more sense. So we're doing it. Let's go. Think you can bounce off the floor? I'm not sure how that works. You mentioned that earlier. I didn't acknowledge it just because I don't really... I would have to... Might be one of those things I have to see. If that makes sense. It might be one of those things I need to, like, see happen. Where you going? Let's go. Like, I think I do understand what you mean, for the record. Because you do get, like, when you bounce off the ground, you get, like, extra propel. Like, I think I do understand what you mean. I would just need to practice it a couple times now that you mentioned it. Yeah, you hit the ground and then you hit your way out. And it's like a little boost. Like, knowing these game devs, I wouldn't be surprised if that's exactly what they want me to do, to be honest. I think you might be, like, hitting the nail on the head there. Or we could just come play this rad music 4 more times in a row, 3 more times in a row. To walk through a single door to get a chest that's probably just a stray fairy. Which, honestly, we need the stray fairies. But, still. And then I think we go back and we flip and reverse it again and go find ourselves where the key door is. So that's our goal here. So then we're going to go back. We're going to flip and reverse it. Then we're going to go get the key door. And then I think we're good. I think we'll probably be able to beat this dungeon. Oh, here it is. Dawn of the 3rd day. This is where things start getting sketchy, chat, dude. They knew what they were doing with this dungeon, man. I'm getting scared. Okay, the chest is here. Get out of my way, boob. Just let me in. Ugh. All right, 14th stray fairy. 14th stray fairy. No clue where the last one is. I'm going to be so sad if we get to the end and we don't have the last stray fairy. I'm going to be very sad about that. All right, we have to go through here to leave, though. We have to go through this whole thing here to leave. All right, Zora, let's go. Yo, what's up, Mads World? Hey, how are you today? Heading down to the animal shelter. I bet they have a lot of stray fairies. Oh my lord. I mean, you might be onto something, to be fair. Dawn of the final day. Ooh, you're fine. Plenty of time, the chat says. Plenty of time. Okay, wrong switch. Okay, perfect. That's all we need. Oh, you're on your way to see some friends at a winery. I've never been to a winery before. Listen to me whine about it. Yes, Yugi boy. The song's starting to get on your nerves. Well, it's about to get mixed up, all right? It's about to change up. All right. We're back. Let's go see if we can find where this key goes. I'm getting nervous. This is getting absolutely terrifying. Okay, there's a door over there we can't use. There's the door that we have to go through that involves a bunch of flipping that we backtracked through. Yeah, this doesn't feel right at all. Something feels off. Something, I feel like I'm missing something. Yeah, something feels off here about like where I should be going. There's this guy. Can this hand throw me somewhere that I need to go? Let's see what happens. Nope, just whips me back in. Oh, there's the door. There's the key door. How do you get over there, though? So there's two different more entrances here. I know there's some Deku flowers like right below us, but how does one get over there? Stop it. You've had your fill, buddy. Let me think. I'll miss chat for a second while I think here. Okay, I mean, let's try to enter from the other side at least. We can try to enter from the other side at least here. That's probably a way to start. That sucks because we have to go back through this whole backwards area. It's not that bad, but it's just kind of a lot. I'm mega stumped right now. Oh, we can't use arrows as Goron. Okay, we have to flip and reverse both these rooms twice to get through. That's fine. While we're here, we might as well as make sure that we don't need any fairies. Yo, good to see you, Necro. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we're figuring stuff out, man. Thank you so much, Necro. Yeah, this is a streamer setup 1.0. We're officially locked into a pretty nice setup here. And now we just need to evolve it and shape it and mold it, you know, and do all the things. I need some magic, so we'll take this handout here, this generous offering. All right, this room didn't need to be flipped so much. Okay, this room is done. There, that's good. We go in here, then we go to the Poe room, correct? And this room's done as well. We couldn't go into this little side room. Let's try again, just in case we missed something here. Yeah, this was not doable. Okay. Just, you know, we have to check all of our bases here. And then this was a dead end for a chest. And again, it's all one room, so we would know if there was a fairy here. So we're good there. Now we've made it to this room. How does one get up there? Do I have to kill Laser Boy from down here? You know, I thought about this earlier, but I didn't think that this was anything to do. I was like, we'll fight him later, right? Yo, thank you, Dynamom, for 44. No, that doesn't seem like anything we're doing. Are we supposed to climb up the side here? No. Just let me drop and respawn. How am I supposed to get up there? That is very peculiar. There's got to be a room I'm not thinking of. There's got to be a room that I'm not thinking of that I have access to that I don't realize I have access to. Maybe. All right, let's continue this journey here. Let me, what's up, Lucinda? Do you have your face cam on a tripod? I do have it on a tripod, but I used to use a boom mic arm. Like they make arms, mechanical arms that you mount to your desk. And then there's also tripods. I'm using a tripod right now, but that's not, it doesn't actually matter which one I use in that sense. The tripod is useful, but so is the arm. So just anything like that is fine, really. I'm using my tripod right now from my Scuffed Eats setup since I'm not currently scuffed. Maybe there's some kind of hook shot location that I'm not seeing. Like, can I hook shot up somehow? I am so stumped by this. Like, how am I supposed to get up there? Dude, I'm actually mega stumped. No need to help or anything. Just sharing my thoughts, as a streamer does. Is there a red gem around here that I'm missing? Where I can Missy Elliott one of these rooms and I don't realize it? What is up with this freak up here? Is there some way for me to fight this guy from down here to cause the room to do something else? Is my aim just really bad? That's clearly where I need to be. Like 100%. And then this is where we got the boss key. Yeah, I'm 100% stumped. That's unfortunate because we're in the final day, so I don't have time to be stumped, to be fair. I'm mega stumped right now. So, okay, let's take a look at the map. Okay, so I need to get to that. I need to get to the other side of this key door. Because I'm supposed to be coming out of that door, not going in it. I think that's what I'm misunderstanding. I think what I'm misunderstanding is I'm supposed to be coming out of that door, not in it. I think that's what I'm, and then I'm supposed to fight the fake Metroid pirate and go past him. And then he's gonna take me somewhere else. Okay, so this room. So I need to figure out how to get up there and through there. The boss door is essentially from this room, but flipped and reversed. The actual boss of the dungeon, you go through this room. Is this map reversed? I don't even think the map actually shows you the flipped. That's the funny part about this. Yeah, it shows me a door that I have access to, but That's an interesting one. Stardew Valley is tomorrow. Stardew Valley Community Farm is tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, this is Majora's Mask. Exclamation point Zelda will give you the list of Zelda games that I'll be playing. We can't go through doors upside down. That's the one thing I can guarantee that you can't do. I wonder, is there a way to just get back to the front of the dungeon? Is there a song in this game that lets you skip back to the front of the dungeon, or do you just save and quit? But you can't. Normally, you can't save and quit in this game, but I can because I'm playing the PC port. That's how you would normally do that, right? All right. I almost just want to go back to the front of the dungeon because all this backtracking is killing me as far as time. Will the Song of Sorrows maybe do it? Soaring? Yeah, let's try that. Yes, thank you. You just saved me a bunch of time. Because if backtracking through the whole dungeon again blows. Okay. All right. I see. Okay. I had a feeling there was some hookshot stuff that I was not figuring out. That's one thing I've been thinking about. Is there somewhere I can hookshot to get where I need to be? So this makes sense. This is something I had my eye on. Okay. Now we're still missing a fairy though. Nice. See, this is one of my favorite things about Zelda games is navigating maps. Does anybody else enjoy like navigating maps, like the art of cartography? That's how I just solved how being stuck just now. Was literally just looking at the map and reading it and being like, where am I actually supposed to be going and where can I find a door that goes there? And I instantly realized that I needed to be either to the north or the south of the big room that I was just in. And look we instantly found it. Look at that. Yeah, it hit me. I was like, wait a second, I'm not using my map. I need to be paying attention because this dungeon is tricky, right? So now, does anybody know, once I beat the dungeon, can I re-enter the dungeon to find the last fairy? Is there going to be like something that stops me from re-entering the dungeon? That's not a thing, right? Not in this game. I should be able to go back because I think I'm about to fight the boss of the dungeon. However, I don't have the last fairy. I think it's actually in this room. Maybe after I fight this guy, I'll get it. All right, let's go. This could be the fairy, actually. This would be really nice if this was my last fairy. I actually would be so happy, dude. What? A big... What? Oh, this is the mask. This is the giant's mask. Okay. So, unfortunate turn of events. Unless the fairy... Oh, the fairy has to be in a chest in this room right here. Never mind. We're good. We got all the fairies. It has to be in here. 100%. As long as we don't have to flip the dungeon to get it. We might have to flip the dungeon to get the last fairy. No, they're such trolls, man. They are such trolls, dude. All right. All right, let's get out of here. All right, so where's the boss door at, though? The boss door wasn't there. Actually, it is. It is. All right, let's beat the dungeon. Let's just beat the boss. Because you literally have to hook shot to this chest to get through the room. So they're such trolls, dude. All right, let's just beat the boss. We're here. I'm gonna go down here and get these chests because are these pots? Oh, I guess the pots are gonna get me. All right, is this the fight that I think it is? Is this the fight where like... Is this the fight that I think it is, chat? Is this the fight where we go boss mode, dude? I think it might be. Geronimo! Yeah, this is it. This is the fight, dude. Now listen, on 3DS, they ruined this fight, by the way. I feel so bad for Parappa, not to pull you out of lurk. This fight in 3D, they literally ruined. And they made it like way worse. This fight in this version, I think is like pretty normal. Pretty normal. I don't really remember the details, but I know I've heard in 3D that it's way worse. I think we have to like do something. Like we have to like. Okay, yeah, I think we just hit their heads. Yeah, okay. Like I said, I'm mixing up the 3D because I just watched a video on the 3D version and you have to like pick them up and like grab their tails or something in the 3D dungeon. I mean, well, this fight definitely wasn't meant to be terribly difficult, right? Planet Kitties, I think this is an example of a cinematic Zelda boss fight. And every Zelda game has cinematic Zelda boss fights. Where it's not about it being difficult, it's about it being super epic feeling. Like the Lakebed Temple in Twilight Princess, the final form of Ganon in Tears of the Kingdom, the final form of Ganon and Tears of the Kingdom. That's another example of like just a super cinematic fight that's not really meant to be difficult. And I think that's okay. You know what I mean? Like, I think when it comes to being a Zelda fan, you have to accept that some stuff is going to be trivial and cinematic and some stuff's going to be, you know, actually difficult. But I agree with you. It does make this whole fight super easy, but... But I think it's for a good cause. Like, you're meant to feel super good about that fight. The dungeon was the boss fight in this case. And that's the same thing with the Lakebed Temple, 100%. Oh, the real boss of Tears of the Kingdom is the second form of Ganon. When the health bar goes out of the screen. That's the real boss there. I might want to move my light a couple inches this way. Look at me, I'm thinking about my setup while I'm playing games. You guys ready? You guys ready for my favorite thing ever? The sounds of the giants? Well, we've helped all of you. That's all we can do. This is my mating call. Call us, that's what they're saying. We'll call you from atop the clock tower, so do something about him, all right? Send nudes. Forgive your father? Friend? Friday? Fries? French fries? Friend. Forgive your friend? What do you mean by forgive, huh? What friend? Oh, this is healing Icona Valley, right? Is that what this is? So we just lifted the curse off Icona Valley. That's what this is, I think, right? So I really got to sit down and read all the lore about Icona Valley and Stone Tower Temple. Because, like, I think there's a bunch of lore deep in this place, and I don't really know it all. I don't pay attention enough when I play games, and... Alright, so we have to go back into the temple for the last fairy. You guys think we're done yet? We're not. We have to go back and find that room again, somehow. And go back in this gosh darn temple. We're not done yet. We have to get the fairy, and we have to go get the fairy sword, and then we can reset the day. It's only 10 a.m., so we're good, though. Your favorite song, Bento Fox. Your favorite song's back, dude. Don't worry, buddy. Your favorite song is back. Yeah. If you were worried at all, you shouldn't be, because your favorite track is back, dude. Don't even worry about it. I got your back. The rips, dude, the rips. This song is comforting at this point. I mean, true, yeah. Dum 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 dum. I think we have to come back to Icona Valley to look for treasure chest anyways. Once we reset, because my map was showing a bunch of chests out here, but only when it's flipped. My map was showing a bunch of chests out here, but only when the place is flipped. So whatever's going on here, we're gonna have to come back anyways, but at least we don't have to go back through the dungeon again. Yo, what's up, Flower Child? Hey, good to see you. Boom, 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 beam, boom, beep, boop, boop, beep, boop. That song's gonna be ingrained in my brain after this. Boom, 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 boom. All right, now how do we get back to that freaking room? Oh, I don't know. I don't remember. My brain hurts. We can't go straight because the door is locked. So we have to go all the way around. So we have to go all the way around town. So I think we can go this way. No, but we can't dolphin jump back through that side, right? But this is the side with the dolphin jump that's like not doable. Let's just go through here real quick and see. It might be right here. Yeah, we're good. We're good. All right, nice. We're heading straight there. Okay, this isn't bad at all. So even though they made this a troll, it isn't really a bad troll because they're not making me do too much. Like, it's actually not that bad. We just have to go through here again. Yeah, this isn't bad at all. Okay, this could have been a lot worse of a troll. This isn't bad at all, dude. We just have to get through this boob of a room again here. Yeah, good to see you today. Thanks for hanging out here, chat room. Thanks for vibing with me on a Saturday for a Saturday morning cartoons featuring Majora's Mask and the Zelda Marathon playthrough. We got a lot of Zelda games on the docket, so if you're new out there and you haven't been here before, consider hitting that follow button. It's a free way to support the channel. Let me turn down the game a little bit. Free way to support the channel here. And we got plenty more Zelda to come. A Link Between Worlds is next. I've already decided. We're playing A Link Between Worlds next. And we're going to finish up Link's Oracle of Ages, and we're going to get back to Oracle of Seasons. Because we've left that one hanging. Alright, we found all the stray fairies. Let's soaring out of here. Alright, that's every chest in the dungeon. Got a little yeehaw in how you said that. Yeah, the marathon. that's my Midwestern coming out of me. Yeah, we'll do A Link Between Worlds next. If my capture card isn't working, we're gonna have to emulate. I was gonna play it on original hardware, but I don't think my capture card's working, so this is Sag. And then so if my capture card or the cord's not working, I'm gonna be doing some testing. I haven't even ordered a new cord to try. I do want to flip the dungeon one more time real quick and see if we can get any of the chest. There's supposedly some treasure chests. My map keeps telling me about some chest here. I don't know if it's just bugging out or not. We're about to find out together. We're gonna Missy Elliott one more time. Bum, 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 bum. If you got a big trunk, let me search it. If you got a stray fairy, let me lurch it. Yeah, look at my map says there's a bunch of chests right here. And I just wonder, like, is there actually, or is this some kind of bug? Or do you have to, like, come back here? Let's try coming back real quick. Hold on. Like, do we want to enter this whole place from outside in the valley again or something like that? Let's see. I'm sure my guide might tell me if there's something here, but, you know, whatever. Bum, 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 bum. If you got a dope stream, let me lurk it. Nice, dude. Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful, Ryan Perp. If I was feeling more generous, that was almost worth a VIP badge. Sorry, though. Not to edge you like that, but I'm just saying it was quality. So the temple itself, I don't know if there's anything here, man. I don't know. We might be coming back here. Let's just go to the ferry. Let's just go to the Great Ferry. Let's get our fairy sword. I think it's right over here. You guys ready? Yo, quick. Yo, quick. Mute, turn down the stream. Quick, before... No! It's too late! Now you have to explain this to your children and your wives and husbands. Oh, compassionate young one, I am the great fairy of kindness. Thank you for returning my broken and shattered body to normal. As thanks, I grant you the fairy sword. So technically, this is like the Bigoron sword. It's technically stronger, with black roses etched into it. The great fairy sword is the most powerful of all blades. However, it takes up an inventory slot. So just like the Bigoron sword, you don't equip this like a regular sword, right? Instead, it literally is the Bigoron sword. Chappelle, bro. So yeah. Yo, what's up, Jose? What's up, dude? The primer? That's a first-time primer, baby. Yo, we love that. Thank you. Thank you for your continued support. Thank you very much. Pretty sure you can equip the Bigoron sword like a regular sword. Oh, can you? I might be mistaken about that. I might be thinking of the one... Yeah, you might be right about that. Well, I don't know what I'm thinking of then. I swear there was a sword you had to equip in on your D-pad. Yeah, I might be mistaken. All right, so now it's final day. Let's teleport back to town and drop off our rupees. And then let's take a look at our guide and see what heart pieces we're missing. I know one of them is the wallet heart piece, but let's go ahead and see what our guide says now. So we did the whole dungeon. Get the Great Fairy Sword, get heart piece number 48 from the owl statue in the cannon, jump down the cliff and swim into the cave to the right. Go past the waterfall to enter a secret shrine. What? Shoot a light arrow at the sun symbol. What? Okay, we'll go back there in just a second. Let me drop my rupees off. Okay. Yeah, that was a good alert after the fairy fountain, actually. That was good timing, actually, yeah. All right, we're close. We're close to the 5,000. So we don't actually have a ton left here. We're close to the 5,000. If we go get the silver rupees in town, we're very close. So we'll do that depending on how much time we have. Let's go back to the Icona statue and see what's up with this heart piece I'm reading about right now. Good afternoon. Hope everyone's having a great day so far. I'm baking orange creamsicle cookies. The bank transcends time and space. I just feel like this game was... The banks in this game were just a commentary on... The banks in this game were just a commentary on, like, how banks just run our society. All right, so apparently there's a secret. I've never even been in here that I remember. Looks like some rare fish down here. I don't remember this at all. Secret shrine behind waterfall. Now awaiting the challenges of bold visitors sure of their might. He. Okay. The left-hand door leads to the Dino Falls from the first dungeon. The northwest door leads to the Wizrobe. The northeast leads to an Eye Monster. And the right-hand door leads to the Ghost of Garrow. Defeat all of them and return to the central room for a heart piece. Okay. You're making me work out here? You're making me twerk out here, dude? Yo, what's up, Fliptosh? You watching the Masters? Are you a golfing fan? What is up with the ceiling in here? It's lined with rupees. That's a lot of bottles. Yeah, this game gives you a ton, Jose. You are? Nice, nice, dude. You have to let us know how it goes. Oh, I bet you if you plant this seed, you get all those rubies. All right, let's go.
It seems somehow you've managed to send the Icana's wandering spirits into peace. But outside of Icana, there are still swarms of wandering spirits with lingering regrets. The ones in this room want to meet you again and have been waiting for quite a while. Go see them if you feel like it. I'm sure they'll welcome you.
Morning.
I just realized that we haven't done the frog quest. We have to take the frog mask. We have to take the frog mask. We haven't done the frog mask. We have to go back to all the dungeons and do the frog mask stuff, which is rough, but like that's fine. But we haven't done that yet. All right, let's go. This guy. This guy's crazy. It's like it's not letting me lock onto him as easily. That's like the whole strategy here. Chill out. Nice. Golf Masters today, huh? That's pretty cool. Shredded him. This guy came back. He blew up on me. What a chump. What a chump, dude. That's what you got. You had to blow up on me. Ooh, we'll take the money, dude. That's gonna help us finish that heart piece as well. Looks as if you poked him in the tush. Oh, well. Sometimes looks can be deceiving. Sometimes they're 100% accurate. That's exactly what I did. The old tush poke. Yeah, good to see you in here, Flippy. Okay, chat, so I have a report for TCG Pocket here, all right? I'm going to tell you guys about my TCG Pocket, and I don't want anybody to get mad. Flip toast. All right, so just hear me out. Yesterday, I had the most epic day ever. I pulled 2 shiny Charizards, and I pulled a Giratina, a 3-star immersive Giratina right before bed. In one day, I somehow pulled 2 shiny Charizards, and that was my 3rd shiny Charizard and a 3rd immersive Giratina. And to flex, I turned it into Flare. I turned one of the shiny Charizards into Flare because I don't think they're ever going to let us trade shinies. I think they will let us trade 2-stars, but not shinies. So I flared one of them into Flex. Yeah, I had a good day in TCG Pocket. Now here's the thing I'm mad about though, Lillian. Hear me out. This actually isn't all fun and games. All right, hear me out, hear me out. The problem is that my chase card right now is Rainbow Pikachu. So the problem here is that I'm getting all of these doubles and triples of this trash. And I want my Pikachu. So I could have been getting Rainbow Pikachu this whole time. I could have been getting Rainbow Pikachus, but instead I'm getting shinies. Now I know that sounds mad McGreedy over here. You know that sounds mad McGreedy. But like, come on, just hear me out, man. Like, it's not fair, dude. Ungrateful, greedy, blasphemous. He big mad, he pulling shinies. Rubbing it in the wound. I'm not trying to be like that. I'm just saying I'm getting all these doubles when I could be getting Pikachus, dude. Let me get 8 Pikachus. Why are you giving me 8 Charizards? Like, all right. One more mini boss. I thought that guy was going to be more difficult without a mini map, but It ended up being just fine. It isn't all fun and games. Also, kids, also Hylian talking about fun and games. I can't believe that that saying has stuck with me all these years from my childhood, because my dad used to say that. It isn't all fun and games. Or he would say, it's all fun and games until somebody gets their eye poked out. That was his favorite saying. It's all fun and games until somebody gets their eye poked out. Luck is on your side. If luck was on your side, was a person. All right, let's go. I don't want to fight this thing again. This thing is gross. Please. Well, the funny part about this is that this is fun and games, and I'm poking this creature's eye out. Oh, yeah, take that, Dad. You didn't think about that, did you? You're criticizing me as a kid. It's all shits and giggles until somebody giggles and shits. I've heard that one before too. So so you may have heard my shiny collection then. I did, he said. I'm just gonna literally stand here and spin. I'm just gonna sit here and spin, dude. This boss is so dumb. Are these things even going away? You're wasting my time here, dude. There's gotta be a more efficient way to do this. Go, 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 ninja, ninja, rat, ninja, ninja, rat. Yo, X crossing with the 55, dude. Welcome in, dude. There is a more efficient way of doing this. Good luck figuring it out. When it comes to me, there's always a more efficient way to do things. I've learned that. Got him. Where'd those arrows go? I needed those. There we go. Let me get them arrows, baby. Yeah, yeah, open up. It's time to get your eye exam! Frick! It got in the way. Oh, I think I just need to cut it. Right? This thing is ridiculous. Will you chill? This thing is so dumb. Oh my god. Just wait till I see what you see what I tagged you in the Pokemon TCG channel. Oh my god. You got 7 shinies with no dupes. I can't be mad at Hylian getting lucky with Charizards. Well, also, do we really? I don't think duplicates. After you get 2 of a card, it does feel like wasted luck, right? Like, is that a fair comment to make? Like, it feels like maybe I shall vanish soon myself. Well then, yee. That's all. It just feels like wasted luck, you know? Because, like, if you're a battler, 2 of any card is sick. But, like, even if you're not a battler, honestly, you probably don't even want more than 1 of a card. So, I don't know. Again, maybe I am just being greedy. I want to see this tag. I'm going to look right now. All right, we got the heart piece. Oh my god. Flip Toast. I'm so sorry, but you have my Pikachu, it looks like. So can we trade? Can we trade? I'll trade you all of my shiny Charizards for your one Pikachu. I actually would do that if we could. Yeah, I would totally do that if we could. I want the shiny Pikachu so bad. Or it's not shiny, it's rainbow. What's up, Ponko? Yo, oh, could you have used bombs? Could you have used bombs, chat? What was the actual answer to fight that thing? Was it bombs? Yo, thank you again, X Crossing, for tier 3, baby. Hope you're doing well, man. All right, so we got the heart piece we needed, and now we're missing 8 pieces of heart total. The next one is the remains of Odwalla. Now you can enter the final area of the game. Wait until midnight of the final day, so we don't want to do that yet. So we get 3 heart pieces at the end of the game. Hold on, let's read about this really quick. So it looks like when you give the remains to the final, to the weird, creepy kids, you get heart pieces. So you get a heart piece from the remains of Goat. You get heart pieces from the remains of Ottawal or Adolwa. And then you get another heart piece from the remains of Gorge. So that's 3. Okay, so now there's 5 left. The remains of Twin Mold, that's 4. So there's a whole heart that comes from the end of the game. So now we're only missing 4 heart pieces if we count those. So we're missing 4 heart pieces. 1 comes from the wallet. Right here. I think I wrote this stuff down somewhere. Right, so 1 comes from the wallet. 1 comes from the frogs, right? And then where are the other 2 we're missing? That's going to be the hardest thing for us to figure out. I might just have to pull up a heart piece specific guide. Let's go ahead and scroll through this guide and let's give it a quick read and see, like, maybe like it's obvious. Let's just read these out loud and see if like it's obvious, right? So, and if you guys know the game, you're welcome to chime in on this and help me figure out these last heart pieces we're missing. So let's see here. I'm reading. All right, heart piece number 2, Swordsman's School. We did the Swordsman's School. That was easy peasy. I'm gonna actually just pull this down so I can read it here because I don't feel like looking up at my monitor up there. All right. All right, let's actually just Control F and type heart piece. And we're gonna skip. We're gonna skip down. So South Clock Town, we got that one. Swordsman's School, we got that one. Oh, we didn't play the game, the mini game with the freaking mailman. Mailman mini game. All right, we know where 3 are now. So we're only missing 1 heart piece and we're done with Majora's Mask, dude. Romani Ranch, play the dog race minigame. We got that one. Postman's Office. Okay, we just wrote that down. The Deku Playground, we did that. The Stockpot Inn, and you give the weird hand toilet paper, we're good. Dance in front of the sisters, we did that. Deposit 5,000 rupees, we're about to go do that right now. We killed the Dodongos in the basement. We're good. We went into the hole in the butterflies and killed the huge Peahat. Watch out for the flying Deku Scrub and pay 100 rupees. We did that. Were you expecting to finish today? No, not at all. I'm not at all, because we We have to do a couple resets to get these last couple rupees we need, and then we have to go fight Majora. So I think there'll be one more episode of Majora's Mask to fully wrap it up. But we'll see here in a minute. Let's see what our last heart piece is and how hard it is to get, because I still don't actually know which one it is. Go south from Termina Field to enter the swamp entrance. Okay, we got that one. Use the Deku Flower after the scrub leaves to launch to the top of the tower. We did that. Talk to the witch you saved previously to get a free boat ride. Go off when it stops at the Deku Scrub Palace. Enter past the guards. The heart piece at the end of the path. Sneak past all the patrolling guards to get a heart piece at the end of the path. Let me write this one down because we might not have gotten this one. So we have to write, we might have to write down, it might not be obvious what we're missing. Does that make sense? So we have to like take notes here and like try to figure out like which one may we have missed. I think we already did this one, but just in case it's not obvious. All right, let's keep going. From the palace throne room, take a picture of the Deku King. We already did that. Launch next. Okay, Woodfall. We did that. Okay, go back to the Tor Hut in the Southern Swamp after beating Adolwa and rescuing the Witch Sister. Talk to the witch and she'll let you play an archery game. Score enough points to get this heart piece. I think we did all minigame heart pieces. I think we did. I think we're good there, but I'm gonna put it on the list of maybes. Okay, we did the Honey and Darlings game shop. What's up, Tweediculous? We're going through the list of heart pieces left here in this game. Get a perfect score in the same gallery for a heart piece. We did that. Easy peasy. Swamp shooting gallery. Get a perfect score. I don't think I did the witch one. I don't think I ever went back and did the mini game with the witch. We might have to go do that. We might have to go beat the dungeon and do that. Let's keep going. Use the now available Deku Flower to launch to get the heart piece at Mountain Village. I think we did that. Get the heart piece in Termina Field. Yeah, we did that. At night of the second day, the skeletons are patrolling. We did all the skeleton patrol stuff. After defeating Goat, go to the area of Mountain Village with the bridges. Sink into the river as Zora and find the chest that contains the heart piece. We might not have done this. How was your time off? It was pretty good. It was pretty good. We were off from Tuesday to Thursday, and it was restful in the sense of not thinking about content, but tiring in the sense of I took 3 days off just to work on my house for 3 days. So it was mindful. It was satisfying, but I don't know if restful's the word I would use. And then we came back Friday, and I'm continuing to work on the house, and I woke up today, I'm kind of exhausted. I think I need a day off where I don't do anything and I just play video games and I just sit in my chair all day. You know what I mean? Like, I think I need one of those days. So I feel rested mentally in some ways. Getting a break from stream was super important for me to kind of wrap my head around my space here. But in some ways, I'm like kind of still tired. I'll be honest. Yeah. yeah. Hopefully I could sit down. Like, I think I might just take a day off Tuesday and do nothing. Even though I have my house to set up, just do nothing. Because I kind of need at least one day of that. Just like a nice reset, right, Rosa? Thanks for asking though, Tweed. How are you, man? All right. Okay, we did that. Kill all the enemies to get a heart piece. I think we did that. The Marine Lab. We did that. The Pirate's Fortress, we did that. Pinnacle Rock, we did that. Great Bay, go to the observatory. From the lagoon area, spring water found near the swamp archery game. Ride the platform to the next sledge. Play the song you played in front of the scarecrow. Make him appear. Hook shot. Okay, we did that as well. That's... Yeah, we did that. Okay, swim north there. Use the owl statue to go south to the Zoe path with all the Goron ramps. Use the lens of truth. We did that. Talk to the beavers again afterwards and challenge them again. We did the beaver races. Oceanside Spider House. In the room with the colored mask, we got that. Go to the treasure chop game, we did that. Enter the Stockpot Inn in daytime and enter the first door to the right and talk to Anju's grandma while wearing the all-night mask. I believe we did the second story with grandma, but I'm just in case I'm gonna write this one down. I'm pretty sure we did it though. Go to the mayor's house in East Clocktown and wear the couple's mask. We did that. Wear the postman's cap and check the mailboxes. Wear the Keaton mask and go to North Clocktown. Talk to a creature and answer its questions correctly to get a heart piece. Wait, we never did this. I think I found it. Because remember, I failed the questions and then I couldn't get the creature to respawn. Does anybody remember that? Didn't that happen? I don't think I went back, right? I failed the questions and I couldn't get him to respawn, and the chat was like, he only spawns once a day. I don't think I got him to respawn. This might be the one. Let's keep looking. Use the Deku Flower to reach the heart piece in the Zora Hall. I think I did that. The Bandit Hideout, another Deku Scrub, we did that. In Zora Hall, enter the room with the band drummer. Yeah, we did that as well. We played the music. Okay, after defeating Gorge, warp up to the Marine Lab, dive into the water, swim to the North Lagoon. There will now be a boat near the shores. Step onto the boat. Yeah, we played the island minigame. Go to the laundry pool in Clocktown, wear the Donjero mask and talk to the frog. This one we already know about. We have to go through like the whole thing. Like it's a whole thing, man. The frogs are a whole thing. We have to go back to every dungeon. We have to fight this mini boss. It's like a whole freaking thing. On the west side of the village, there's a house with a Poe battling minigame. We did that. Use the mirror shield to shine the sunlight on the sun icon to form a ladder. Then shine the light on the blue block. Climb up the ladder until the ancient... Okay, we did all that. Okay, I think we're good. I think we are good. I believe it's the stupid Keaton mask that we're missing right now. The Kitsune. Yeah, I think it's the Keaton mask. So that's the one thing about stretching playthroughs out too far, is that I don't get my... It's harder for my chat to help support me with memory stuff because we haven't played this in like 2 weeks, so... All right, let me go back to the Keaton mask, and I think that's the one that we're missing. And then we're gonna see from there. Okay, let's get out of here. Sick. No rush on fully setting up. I'm doing good. Today, the wife and I are just gaming and watching the Masters Golf Tournament. Nice, another golfer. I know Flip Toast was talking about it as well. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. I hope you have a great day. And yeah, there is no rush on setting up. There's just certain things that would be really nice for like my house. Like for example, putting up the blinds. So there's a couple things that I can't like rest before it's done because like I don't want to have my windows kept completely open forever. And I'm already almost done with the blinds. Well, not almost. I'm like a third through them. So once I get all the blinds up, and I think I'll do that this weekend, then Tuesday I should be okay to just relax and chill, maybe do a little bit of like organizing. And then once I'm getting some work on the carpet out in the living room and dining room. And once I get those carpets replaced, then I will be able to start buying furniture and go to step 2. Step 2 is decorating. Step 1 is get everything like set up. Step 2 is decorating. Step 3 is profit and relax in my new home. So there's still some organizing I can do, and I can kind of get some boxes put away that I maybe don't need to unpack right away. Stuff like that, a little bit of organization, and then just getting the blinds up. And the blinds are, I unfortunately didn't buy easy blinds because, so I almost went back. So just a quick little thing here. So first off, I bought regular blinds, and it cost kind of a lot to buy blinds for like 10 windows. If anybody's had to do this, it's kind of expensive, right? So it's like, you know, like frick. It's kind of a frick situation. It's like, well, so I spent all this money on blinds. And then I realized something. I realized that it was brought to my attention that I could have gotten easier blinds. It was brought to my attention that I could have gotten easier blinds, like ones that are like modern. Right? And like, I was a little sad. So just last night, right? I decided to go and look. And I was like, I'm going to just refund all of these blinds and send them back because I haven't opened most of them yet. And I go to do the refund. And then I go to do the refund and I go to purchase like the more simple blinds. And guess what I realize?
SFTGIB.
Yo, what's up, Bubba Chew? Thank you for 8 months. I realized that the ones that are easier are double the price. And I stuck with the hard ones. I realized I was like, oh, so you're telling me if I have to put nails in, it's like $20 per blinds. If I want to just have it simple, it's $40 per blinds. And I was like, dude, that blows. So I decided to just stick with it and I'm gonna nail them all in. I'm doing it the hard way. Okay, so does this dude not appear on day 3? Oh, there he is. Yeah, I put a drill in the phone. I ordered a drill. The drill's coming today. I just ordered it myself. Yeah, convenience is an expense. That's right, Nico. Now, that's a good question. Did you ask the landlord to pay for them? And maybe you can leave them there if the landlord agrees to pay. That's actually smart. I might ask him if he wants me to do that. Maybe he'll give me like a discount. Maybe, you know, throw me a couple bucks for him. Because I probably won't want to take them down after I leave. Like, that sounds terrible. Okay, here we go. Chat, I need your help with these questions. I don't want to fail again. How many cuckoos are there in the barn at the Romani Ranch? I'm looking it up. I'm not even playing games here. I'm literally looking it up. Questions. Box. Majora's Max. Keaton quiz. All right, somebody says 2 in the chat. It's actually 1. Pick one of the 3 choices. Who is the leader of the Bombers gang? I don't know his name. Jim or something, dude? Who cares about this little snot-nosed idiot? Jim. It is Jim. Answer me this. Where does Cremia, manager of Romani Ranch, try to deliver her milk? What? The milk bar? I mean, that one was easy. Yeah, DJ Artemis. I've already talked to my landlord a little bit about doing that stuff for him. Like, I was like, if I improve the property a little bit and we talk beforehand and I show you receipts, you know, would you like, hey, like, because I kind of want to get the front porch power washed and repainted. And that's like an example where, like, if I do that, like, would you be willing to give me a couple bucks for that? You know, because, like, that's my money. What is the name of Anju's father? Tortus? It's Tortoise. Nice, I got that one right. How many mailboxes are in Clocktown? What the frick? Nice. We found the last heart piece that we didn't know where it was. Dude, we did it. We did it, dude. That means that all we're missing is the ones that we know about. The mailman minigame that we can't do until day 1 and 2. The wallet, which we're going to go do right now. And the frogs. I saved the frogs for last, apparently. That wasn't on purpose, but we saved the frogs for last. So that's pretty cool. What do you mean you don't go around counting mailboxes? That makes me so happy, dude. Because I thought we were going to have to sit here and hunt. I didn't realize that the end of the game gives you 4 heart pieces. I was sincerely concerned that we were going to have to sit around and hunt down 4 more heart pieces. And I was like, dude, there's no way I missed 4 heart pieces. I've been following this guide, specifically 4 heart pieces, just so I wouldn't have to play the backtracking game. So it makes me super happy that this all worked out. All right, nice. And we can go ahead and we'll hit the, let's go hit the owl statue here and save. Did you do the mailbox quest? Yeah, we did. Made it to rank 7577. Probably won't make 5K today. Dude, you still made a ton of progress, homie. Let's be real. Let's be real. Let's be real. Holy heck. What a day in this game. What a day in this game. And what a day here in this stream. We're gonna call it there, chat room. Thank you for hanging out today. I told y'all just be patient with me with a couple short streams. Instead of taking a day off today, I just decided to show up and show face. But like I said, I'm kind of tired and I want to get back to putting blinds up while it's still daylight. I'm not trying to be hammering by like 6 p.m. I try to respect my neighbors. And like once you're sitting down for dinner, nobody wants to be hearing hammering. So I want to take advantage of like these next 6 hours so I could like do some work around the house so that I'm not being too obnoxious. You know what I mean? Like I'm trying to be respectful. So I hope you all understand. Thank you so much, everybody. I will be back tomorrow morning. We're doing Stardew Valley multiplayer. Stardew Valley multiplayer tomorrow. So come on by for that. Community farm. Should be a little chaotic. Should be a little exciting. Should be a lot of bit of fun. Hopefully I see y'all there for that. Otherwise, again, for those just tuning in, thank you for your patience. We're just taking a little bit of a lighter weekend here, Friday and today, just so I can kind of breathe because I'm like a little extra tired, which I think most people can truly understand. As I told you and as I kind of promised, things will start to even out and get back to normal as we get into these next couple weeks and into April. But the truth is that we're always going to have a little 4 or 5 hour stream. My minimum is 4 hours here. That's what I offer to my audience. Always 4 hours minimum, 99.9% of the time. So I feel good here. I feel content, but I would prefer my streams to be 6 to 8 hours. That's my vibe, right? So that's when I say things will get back to normal. I prefer most broadcasts to be 6 to 8 hours. All right. So we'll get back to that juicy, that juicy time slot and the juicy content, those nice long streams. And we got plenty of Zelda to come. We're going to finish Majora's Mask up early next week. A Link Between Worlds, we'll figure out how to start that, and so on and so forth. We'll see what happens here as we go into our next couple weeks of April. We have Dinkum potentially. We have Fantasy Star, or not Fantasy Star, excuse me. We have Fantasy Life coming up here in May. So we got some fun stuff to look forward to, lots of content to be had, and maybe we can even go and wrap up a couple games that we put down. We'll see. Get this hype train out of here. What is this? Oh, you're ending your stream? Like, get out of here. Get out. All right, fam, this is Highly in Descent signing off from another wonderful Pyro Gaming Group production. If I don't see y'all here tomorrow for Stardew Valley shenanigans, I'll see you when I see you, fam. Don't forget to game on. And of course, as always, peace. Wrap it up and on to the next episode. Peace. Yo, Dazza, that's a good idea. I'm pretty happy I waited on physical editions of a bunch of games because I'm going to be able to get Switch 2 versions. We were talking about that. So thank you, everyone. Love y'all and appreciate y'all. Again, beautiful Saturday morning broadcast. Nintendo Cozy, Prof Unknown, L Rob, Spicy Sin Bun, Kita Benita, Alith. Yo, the VODs are almost done on YouTube, so look out for that here soon. Thank you so much, YouTube gang, for vibing with us as well. Much love, everybody. I love y'all and appreciate y'all. I'm honored to be a part of your daily routines. I'm certainly honored to have you as a part of mine. Anybody else I missed out there, peace. Have a wonderful freaking Saturday. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your continued patronage. So happy that I got out of bed today to do this. Sometimes you gotta push and you get rewarded. So thank you for rewarding me for that push. Have a wonderful rest of your Saturday, fam. Again, peace. And you know what to do, baby. Come on. Hit them cat jams, baby. I'll see y'all next time. Peace.